Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is strange. So I tried to do this a second ago and it created the live, but then it got lost. So we'll see how this goes. All right. All right. I tried to fix the color as much as I could. Uh, a lot of people are probably going to think they're going to go to the other video. The other video should delete in a minute. Somebody found it. Somebody found that this is the right video. I think the color looks better. It's very bright behind me. Hey, green eyes. Green-eyed devil. Hello, just Kiana. Chatty chick. What's up? Hey, Kate. Hey, Jill. All right. Whatever comes out. Let me put the cigarette down. This is going to be interesting. I wonder what the fuck's going to come up for all sides. All right. We got 2 decks, and we're just going to go. All right. Remember to hit the like button on your way in. I would greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, welcome. It's the Lion's Den. Here we go. Oh man, this deck doesn't like to shuffle, so I don't know. Oh wait, I better be careful because there's some dumb bitches out there. Whether it's I think it was a guy. I really think it was a guy. I didn't try to challenge it, to use my intuition, psyche, any of that. You don't know how to shuffle, bitch. I can shuffle your mama better than anybody ever could. That's so bad, but I feel good, so I'm not gonna let things get to me. You should never talk to your daddy like that, boy. Sit down. Shut the fuck up. Here we go. Now, this tarot deck does like to shuffle. It's very worn in. The other one, not so much. All right. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Roxanne. What's up, Tracy? We will go in order. It's just easier. Okay. I'm not going to fuck with the lighting for a while. This is the best I've probably looked in a long time. Here we go. Let's go. I'll say that now and I'll fuck something up. Here we go. Aries, Knight of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. Where's this going? Whatever comes up for Aries. Okay, I'm just going to stick with what I was feeling. I don't know if how much I want to use the tarot. So some Aries may have felt like they want to explore or figure out more stuff. Essentially, with the wheel reversed, the Knight of Pentacles, it's almost like wanting to start, but then telling yourself, I don't know what I'm doing, if I want to do this. I get like a breakup to makeup energy for some of you. Like, come towards it, go towards the situation. It's almost like, do I go towards something? Do I not go towards something? Why would you be in that energy? Okay, 2 of Pentacles. Wishy-washy. Very wishy-washy. Here we go. Whatever comes out. So some Aries, I get 2 things spiritually. I get 2 things. I'm just gonna put it out there for you. I get for some Aries. I gotta change the lighting a little bit because you guys can't see the cards. How the fuck am I gonna fix that? Hold on. Maybe if I get rid of one light, we'll see what happens. I'll stay sitting down. I think it's this light. Bye. It's gonna be too dark probably now. We'll see. Yeah, I can fix it a little bit with this one. Hold on, guys. Turn it that way. That might help a little bit. All right. Let's take a look. Does that look? Can you see those cards better? Still might be too bright. I'll aim that up. Okay. All right. I'll back off that light. I don't know how well that helped, but it's good enough. All right. So the energy I was picking up right off the bat for Aries is like this. So some Aries, it's almost as if they wanted to start anew, start speaking to someone, pick something up where it fell off. It didn't work out. The other energy I picked up without the tarot, just my psyche. Some Aries are like, fuck that bullshit. Why would I do that? So for the guy, he wants to start over. For the female, she's like, fuck off. I don't want anything to do with you. I wonder if that's ringing a bell with some people. I bet you it is. All right. Let's see what we get. What's the message for the zodiac sign of Aries? There's your card. We're going to clarify why you're here in a minute. So the woman could feel almost unexcited. I get like a woman could feel very unexcited about it starting over or even opening up to a situation, going back towards a person or a celebration. Like, nope, not interested. The thing I see here, though, the woman could feel more disciplined towards either creating a better outlook on life and work or even traveling for the woman Aries. Give me something else. Okay, now we're going to go to the man Aries. Now I'm going to get some hate for this one. This may not pertain to every male Aries, but it could just be the energy I see on the table. Now, they may not like it, but hey, it's tough. Tough love is still love. This here, with the 9 of Swords, the Devil, the 2 of Cups, 3 of Wands, 4 of Cups. It's almost as if somebody wants to move towards an energy or get their, somebody wants to up their game or is trying to figure that out. I don't feel like they have. I really don't feel like they have. I feel like somebody wants to make a change, but they don't know how to change. How many Aries women might have dealt with a fire sign? Maybe another Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Some of you, it's an air sign that I'm seeing on the table, or I'm feeling actually, where if you went back towards it or they came back towards you, nothing would fucking change. Oh, shit. Here we go. Show me something for the zodiac sign of Aries, whatever wants to come out. So I feel like a woman is kind of respecting her wishes. I feel like a woman's respecting her wishes and knows, like, nope, enough was enough. You know what? There's too much fuckery, and I had to trust recognizing it for what it was. What's going on with the guy? The guy's unhappy. The guy's unhappy, and he doesn't know how to admit it. This is what it says. Guy's unhappy. Kind of causes his own warfare kind of energy. The World reversed. The Magician. The Judgment. It's almost like you can't even see what he's doing. Ugh. It's because the person lacks change from the past, whoever this is for. It's like the person has not learned from the past. I feel like they tell themselves I'm different, I've changed, or they believe they've done something different and changed. They haven't done anything. They're lying to themselves. It's bold lies. It's almost like they would want you to believe that this circle, that this, essentially that the square is a circle. It's something like that. Here we go. Some of you may have felt like whatever sign it was could have been an air, fire, water sign, like whoever you dealt with. All they like to do is play games. I'm going to show you something. All they like to do is play games and manipulate. Knight of Cups reversed, 8 of Pentacles. When it comes to work or putting the strength towards it, you have the Lovers reversed, the Knight of Wands. That's game playing. You might have dealt with somebody that fucking plays games. This makes me feel like you got tired of that shit. You got sick of paying attention to it. Didn't really want to invest in the shit. Emotionally said, I'm getting away from it. Became very aware of it. Very, very. It's like you couldn't lie about it. They couldn't lie about it. They couldn't hide it from you. But nothing's changed. I get the energy where a woman may have looked at a situation. Some of you, it could be the same sex situation, but a woman may have looked at the situation where it's like, you know what? This doesn't make me happy. It's always back and forth kind of. I feel like it became very redundant. And then she decided I'm fucking done, or he decided I'm fucking done and looked away. Left it out in the cold. Next card on the bottom of the deck. left it out in the cold, said, I'm done with this bullshit. This shit is not making sense. I don't want to deal with it. That's the decision I'm making. Somebody might have had to either tell a person off or just stop putting the work in. Definitely could have been an air sign, fire sign you dealt with. But I don't feel like there's communication or forward progress in this shit. Not at all. I feel like you know that it wasn't worth it. I feel like whatever your gender is, you knew it wasn't worth the investment. Some of you, this could be the cross watcher for reading. That's how they view you. But I'm going to tell you something. It seems like it's almost like, I hate to fucking say it, but I almost feel like it feels like the energy surrounding like a little boy energy. Somebody who just, just never really fucking hit puberty. And not saying that the person you dealt with was like that, but they may have showed you stuff or tried to, I feel like they tried to show you a different version of them, but they couldn't do it. Or if they came back towards you, it'd be that all over again. I just feel like that's what you would, I feel like there's no escaping it. Sorry to put it like that, but that's what I'm seeing for you so far. Let's go to the other deck. Here we go. Okay. What's the message for Aries? What we got for Aries? I do have to move one of these lights. It is blinding the shit out of me. I got to do that a little bit. There we go. So might get a little bit dark on you guys, but it's making it hard for me to look at the screen. All right. Let's do this. Whatever comes up for the zodiac sign of Aries. Ooh. Why? Why is that on the table? Okay, I want to see what this is. One more. You could be so I get like an energy. I just get this energy. And I feel like I have to break it down who I'm talking to. I just feel like it makes more sense right now to do that for this zodiac sign. Might do it for all. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I might. I don't know. If it feels like it comes out like that, I will. If it doesn't, I'll just keep it to whatever storyline I feel it's at. But I feel like I get this message here where I feel like this is the ladies. Two of Cups, really wanting things to work out, really looking within a situation, really wanting things to take off. But then I see the energy of like, just an energy where some people, I almost get like a demise or a destructive energy. That with this, but somebody likes it or wanted to move towards it. But eventually, because of the destructive behavior, it fucking didn't work. The judgment, it just kept them upset. It kept them fucking thinking. Give me something else. Show me something. I want to do it. I want to. Because nobody wants to waste time with somebody that just wants to fucking play games, especially emotional bullshit. Nobody's going to put up with that shit. And people are too old for that shit. And I think that's what needs to be like understood in this reading. Here we go. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to take this first card and see where this goes. It may have made some of the women want to back off from moving towards love or even having fascination for it for a while. The female, if you're a female Aries, I get like I don't need the chaos in my life right now. Like you almost give me an energy where like I'm not going to focus on things that, just feel like lack. I don't want to focus on lack energy. I'm not really, it's almost as if I feel like the ladies are like, I can do things on my own. I can be happy on my own. I can reach out to friends. I can do that stuff. I'm not going to focus on where I've been. I'm going to focus on where I can go. You give me a strong where I can go energy, who I can meet energy. But the guy here, Looks like he doesn't know if he's coming. Another guy or going. Might have to tighten up his past. Might have a lot of lessons to learn. Lessons, truth, and clarity. See shit correctly. I need to learn how to balance some shit out. Move forward energy. Definitely needs to move forward energy and make that fucking decision. The problem is, person hasn't learned. Person's still stuck in that childlike energy. Not willing to commit or like, you know, fucking wear the pants. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. There's nothing you can do with somebody like that. Besides, you know, just tell them, get the fuck away from me. Let's just be like rational and make common sense of the situation the way I'm seeing it after I do something. Hold on. Let's just talk about it for a minute I don't need the tarot to talk about this. So if you're in a situation where like you want to, you know, work with somebody, do things correctly with them, but they're very resistant, they try to show you a behavior, but then they produce another, who the fuck's going to deal with that? You know what I'm saying? Like, that gets old. Okay. Anything else for Aries? Whatever wants to come out. Anything else for Aries? Let's try to focus on the ladies. I want to focus on the women. Some of you women, it might make sense. I'm going to tell you, this reading might make sense to some of you. It's like not emotionally in it to win it or invest in it. It's almost like you knew it was just unhealthy or too much of a fucking challenge. What? Go to the bottom. You might have felt like it was too much of a challenge and they're not willing to like grow a pair, you know, honor what, you know, put your fucking money, put your mouth where your money is, or however the fuck you say that, something like that. Show me something. Okay. Now, some of you, I don't know, maybe this is like a specific reading for some people. Oh, shit. Some of you, it comes off to me like the Strength God, the Knight of Wands, whatever was going on, it looks as if a situation where it was like it was just getting to be too fucking much to look back at. It wasn't bringing in happiness. It wasn't making sense. The investment was starting to lose trust or grow in the right direction. Page of Cups, Four of Cups. I do feel like emotionally you might have thought about it or wanted to go towards the situation at one point till you recognize, you know what? I don't really need this in my life. I don't really see this developing into something pure, powerful, respectful, on my level kind of energy. And I don't think she sees it that way, because I think she's seen that she might have felt like she knew that the person didn't know what they wanted. Didn't know if, it's like, are you in it 100%? Are you in it to win it? Or are you not? Kind of situation. I think she knew that it almost gives me the energy like you knew, like you had the eagle eye, like you knew what the fuck you wanted, but it wasn't going to change. It wasn't going to change or just show up overnight. Show me something. They weren't going to change. Something about they weren't going to change. You might have blocked them, or you don't like talking to them. You might have had to trust your own judgment. I almost feel like you had to trust your own judgment, commit to yourself by not like worrying about putting them on hold, pause, leaving them, deleting their number, blocking them, getting them away from your energy. Trust in that. Clarify these two. Now that might not be all of you. You might all not have had to go to that extent, but some of you may have. Somebody blocked the bitch. Somebody said, I don't want you in my energy. I don't trust you. I don't want you around me. Now, this may make sense if you don't like, it's almost like you don't want to deal with somebody who comes off like too foolish or just doesn't bring enough of an investment. It doesn't even have to be complete investment. They could have talked or told you they were very invested in you, but they struggled with look at this, the investment card. They struggled with balancing the investment completely correctly, making the right decisions towards you. And I feel like you were like, get the fuck out of here with that. I'm not going to be upset over this. Kept them at a distance kind of energy. Back off. Look at not wanting to be upset. It's almost as if you saw something where it was like, it's okay to have imperfections, but there's too much things that I'm focused on that you're not, and this is why you got to go kind of energy. And I feel like that was smart, and I feel like you're going to focus on new celebrations going forward. How many Aries women are in here right now? And honestly, probably wouldn't want to deal with the last person again. Let's ask that question. Let's see if anybody starts texting that to the live chat. I bet you that's what's up. I bet you a lot of maybe some of you are like, oh, I want that guy back. I want that girl back. This might mean this reading is not for you. What do you want Aries to see right now? Before we move on, what do you want Aries to see? It's almost like Aries. I feel like I get the energy where you're not letting anybody kind of take your peat. You're not. Aries, I feel like Aries women right now, you could be Aries moon or rising, by the way. You don't have to be Aries sun. I feel like you're not letting anybody fucking take you out right now. Upset, like put you in a weird energy. I feel like you're gonna go towards different things, different outcomes, events, people, brand new energy. Let me show you what it starts with. The Chariot, the Five of Wands reversed in balance. It's almost like I'm not dealing with any fuckery. I'm just not going to do that. That will not be what I invest in. Judgment is a no. I'm not doing that. Here we go. Why is this on the table? Clarify it. Let's see what we get. Why is that on the table for the zodiac sign of Aries? Change. Aries, it's almost like I get the energy where it would have to be. This is overhaul energy. This to me shows that like something comes towards me, it's got to be a lot different than what I tolerated or I dealt with. What's this card? Otherwise, I'm not playing with it. I feel like that energy is not fucking around. I won't move towards it. I won't go like. It's almost like you know that if it's gonna rock the boat or it's not gonna make sense to invest in, you won't. You won't. Some of you have been in this. If the ladies I'm picking up have been in this energy for a while, have had to make that decision. Two of Swords. Balance stuff out. Focus on new. It's all about new beginnings for you guys. The energy I think what may have happened in a relationship is it was like the time investment and the change. Put up or shut up energy, and it never put up. It was never working enough to fulfill your desires, your needs. It got to a point where it was too fucking much to deal with. This is what it says. Here we go. So you moved out of that energy because you didn't want to stress about it, and you became aware that you deserve more. So he may recognize I deserve more, or I'm going to go after balance. Because you're not willing to let things upset you. I like that. It's almost like, haha. And I don't want to say got the last laugh, but respect yourself enough to know that I can only deal with what's tolerable. I can only focus on what's going to make me happy. Otherwise, I'm not playing with it. I'm stronger than that, and I can put my focus somewhere else. And I can wait for that brand new offer, even if it comes in slowly. Something like that for Aries. Here we go. Okay. I just said this is my read. That was a little different. That one was a little different. We're going to do Taurus. Aries moon. Okay, let's keep going. Taurus's energy. We're going to start with the other cards. What do we got for the zodiac sign of Taurus? Welcome in, everybody. I'll shuffle with my hand. Let's go. See what we get. Taurus. Oh, you got two, and that was cool. I wish I had the camera could have showed you that. One flipped over the left hand, one flipped over my left hand, the other flipped over my right hand. That doesn't typically happen. Trust. Some of you are trying to trust starting where you're at. Some of you, it's very, very obvious to you. It's almost like you're trying to make a strong decision on starting or on knowing, like, some of you may be trying to figure out more or be just, I get like wanting to find more solutions. I don't even feel like that pertains to love. That feels like it pertains towards like career. I don't feel like I need to say settling down at all. I feel like career or housing situations, whatever that's. Here we go. Let's go. Show me something for Taurus. 5 of Cups, 10 of Cups, 2 of Swords, 9 of Swords. Clarify that before I say anything. You see what card I'm staring at? See what? Okay, got it. So Taurus may have been in an energy where, if you know, 5 of Cups, King of Cups reversed. It's almost like I was in a situation. Some of you could have been in a situation that was very upsetting, emotionally sucked to deal with, really broke your heart. 9 of Swords, it was hard to get it off your mind mentally. Some of you have a situation around you where it's more or less somebody else was in that energy. Could have been a female, daughter, friend, something of that. Somebody you know a lot about is what I'm seeing. Where it's like nothing was working. So you probably had to stop trying to invest in it or be emotionally available to it. I feel like you were like, nope, I can't take the risks with this situation. Go to the bottom with 3. 7 of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Cups. I feel like you love this person, but you had to separate yourself from a situation that was kind of deteriorating without you having to do anything. It doesn't feel like I'm reading your love life. It feels like you may have been concerned about somebody. That was just emotionally wounded. Somebody could have been very emotionally wounded around you. And I don't feel like there was anything you could do to get them out of that energy. Anything you could do. Definitely not. You get the Devil card with the King of Cups, the 5 of Cups. Somebody's upset. Now, the only other way I could tell you this story is if there's a Taurus hung up on a relationship of the past. that it didn't work out. Why didn't it work out? Somebody stopped opening up. Somebody stopped communicating or putting work towards this. So if you were in a relationship, okay, now I can see where it's talking about. I'm going to pick these up and keep going. I can tell you that if you were in a relationship and you were ghosted, then you could still be a little upset or mad and just like, what the fuck would the person do that to me for? Why would they do that? For the Taurus. Here we go. Anything else for Taurus? Why is she upright? What do you have to say to Taurus? I get it. I didn't want to be bothered by this situation anymore. Energy. Some of you, it was like the Queen of Wands. Everything is fine in reverse, and victories. Like I had to just focus on where I can go, what I can do. I can't invest in something that's not willing to work with me. I got to invest in myself. That's what I want to build. That's what I need to focus on. Because it's too stressful to put up with situations that aren't seeing what? Truth and clarity. So I feel like you're like, nope, we can't do that. We can't do that. Because I'm too busy trying to make sure I'm happy where I'm at. It's almost like, that saying like attracts like. I feel like you are on that level or trying to help or commit to a situation. Just be even with something and it wouldn't appreciate the help or you being there in the right manner. So you had to get away from it for whoever this is for. Here we go. Same cards. Fuck this. You dealt with somebody who's not emotionally wrapped too tight. I hate to say it, and I'm gonna say it. Somebody who's not emotionally wrapped too tight. Somebody who's always fucking like they may either play with their phone a lot or they may keep to themselves a lot. 8 of Swords. Some of you, they were a little bit younger than you, I'm going to tell you. Some of you, they could have been a little bit younger than you. For whoever that rings a bell for. Ace of Pentacles. Why? Go to the bottom. Almost like somebody wouldn't, even if you tried to talk to them, it was like they just wouldn't open up or emotionally pair up to your level of existence with it. There's no communication on the table. The only communication was you investing move forward movement, communication / movement energy was that 8 of Wands to that King of Wands, you focusing on you. I don't feel like you wanted to disregard a situation, but I feel like emotionally you recognized, fuck this. If they're not willing to make a sacrifice or show where they're not committing to doing things right, why am I going to? I almost get like some of you had to leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Also, I'm going to say something different. I don't know why I just saw this energy. It's probably clairvoyance, but I didn't feel like the cards helped me with that at all. Some of you, it's almost like the Lovers, the Strength card, the Nine of Wands, the Knight of Wands. You recognize someone's got to fix their own mess, or they've got to be willing to change themselves, do something different. They've got to start trusting themselves. The Hermit reversed. Being real with themselves. I'm too preoccupied with my stance over here. Now, the funny thing I was going to say is I don't feel like it was a situation where you were. You don't give me an enabling energy. You just gave me like I can't partake in it. Or if they ghosted you, this is the other thing I wanted to get to. If they had ghosted you. You probably dodged a bullet because this is what happened. I don't know how I saw this with these two cards, but I saw like a merry-go-round with these two cards. Like you dodged a bullet. I guarantee it would have happened again and again and again. Anything else for Taurus? Let's pick them up. Let's see what we get. So if you were ghosted and you did give it another shot in the dark, it would have been a merry-go-round. Fuck that. I don't think it would have made sense. That's the first time I've ever, with any card, seen a merry-go-round. Look at this. The horses, like, it's almost like I'm trying to, hold on. Let's see where we go. Let's see what happens. Show me something for Taurus. Whatever comes up. Let's do it. Here we go. A couple more shuffles, Taurus. And then we'll start. Hi, Jill. Hey, Aries, man. Hey, all Ben. What does somebody's name say? I got to read that again. Hey, what does that say? Is that Karen? Karen Marie, hello. Hey, Aries. I think your name used to be Cupid. Dan. I thought it said damn. I was like, I got to look again. I couldn't tell for sure. Of course, my phone shut off. Here we go. Show me something for Taurus, please. Why is that here? Okay, let's see where this is going. All right, the first cards, I'm just going to say what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling. I think the message I'm supposed to tell you. Now, this may not pertain to all of you. Whoever it's for is for. These two cards. With the Eight of Wands and the Knight of Wands. Eight of Wands reversed, Knight of Wands, both reversed, right? Yeah. Could have dealt with an air fire sign. Here we go. Yes or no? Let's see what this is all about. Let's see what the cards say. Give me a yes or no on what I was just thinking. It's a yes or a no. It's a yes. It's a yes. Somebody. Now, here's another storyline. All right. Here's something else that could have been what happened for you. Some of you guys were in a relationship. It's almost like you were in a position where the Ten of Swords upright and having truth and clarity that things weren't working out or moving forward, or that you guys were becoming distant from each other. It just didn't seem like it was making sense to keep it alive. Sun card, balance card. When it came to happiness, it was like I'm going to tell you, it doesn't feel like enough work was put on the table. Enough of an investment or balance between the two of you to keep that happiness alive. Emotionally, I feel like it became at a distance with putting that effort into it, strong holding it. It feels very distant. It feels like you both, now this is where it gets different. I got the energy from this. You're both kind of committed to like your own careers, your own lives versus going towards the other person. Kind of backed off each other a little bit. Kind of said, nope, I don't want to do that. And that might have been what caused the demise of that relationship. The love is reversed. I want to see what's on the bottom over here. I'm going to take the second one too. Somebody said, look at this. Caused the end of that relationship. Let's do this next card together. So now it's about what can I do? What can I manifest? Clarify that for Taurus. Show me what the message is for the zodiac sign of Taurus. Star card. I can start manifesting a new direction or start moving towards making sure I invest in things that make sense, that seem clear. Hold on. Show me what's up, Taurus. I almost feel like the love faded out. This is strange. I feel like the passion, the fire, it just burned out for some of you. You might have both seen it for what it mentally both had mental clarity about this. I get like that once in the beginning or for a while, it sat like a rock at 10 of cups. Then things changed. And when they changed, it felt like emotionally and passionately, it couldn't be brought back to the table or fixed. You got a strong, I kind of see what it was. We enjoyed a time energy reading, but the investment stopped. Death card, I need to transition. I need to move forward. I can't be emotionally rocked or upset by this shit. Not me. I can't. It's almost like you have a strong, I had to accept this energy. I had to accept this energy and know that the investment wasn't going to work with this person. And focus on my kingdom, my success. Honor my own shit. You give me like a you snooze, you lose kind of energy. Like, I don't care. Like, you should have seen things, but we weren't. It's almost like you guys were at the right place in the wrong time for it to keep being something to play with or put the work towards, to share the energy with the person. No matter, I don't feel like anything was going to change that. I don't feel like anything could have stopped that. And the cool thing is, I'm not getting third-party interference for you. I'm just getting, you guys were on two different wavelengths. Something like that. Anything else for Taurus? Anything else for the zodiac sign of Taurus? Just one. What's the message for them? What do you want to say? Whatever comes up. What do you want to say? I'm going to say it. Definitely going to say some of you could have been Aries, Leo, Sagittarius you dealt with. Some of you could have been Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Some of you could have been another earth sign. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. I don't know. I just pick up you both wanted different things. I feel like you both were trying to work towards your own dreams. You manifest your own reality in life. And it might have been harder it might have put strain on the relationship. Or it made it easy not to focus on the relationship is what it's making me feel like. There's no relationship attention here right now. Anything else? Clarify it. I don't think you're upset about this anymore. Some of you, it was a while before you heard back from them, whatever that's about. I also pick up that if you heard back from them, it didn't matter. Like, it didn't move forward. Like it was like what what's drawn in the sand is drawn in the sand. I'm sorry, but that's what I'm getting. But somebody did talk. The younger person could have called. Whoever's younger, whether it's you or them. I get the younger person reached out. What the fuck? I don't know. Here we go. Older person was like, oh my God. Oh, this is too fucking much. I'm dying. The older person was like, bitch, be gone. Younger person was like, but where you going? Or just trying chat and see where things could go or where they're at. Huh. Fucking interesting. Now I know that might not have happened for all of y'all. Happy birthday, Linda. Oh, it's his birthday? I guess we can say happy birthday to him. I won't be mean. Happy birthday to him. The Tower, 2 of Wands. I already said this. The love, I'm telling you, the love, it just didn't make sense anymore. That passion, it died. It was like things needed to change. I feel like emotional power and strength needed to be worked on. Mentally putting effort in a situation that I don't feel like that was what happened. If you were ever wondering whether the person left you, you left them, it doesn't matter to me. But if you were ever wondering if they missed you, hell yes, they missed you. Hell fucking yeah, they missed you. Even if the person was really good at not showing you that it upset them, it did. That tells me it upset them. Probably that things didn't move forward with you the way they were thinking it was going to go at one time. I feel like they also tried to, something about either tried to keep themselves focused on work or fitness. Work, maybe both, work and fitness. Or whatever they focus on in their lifestyle, they try to do that. And that was what made it easier for them, for the situation, not to focus on where they were with you. Okay, it's talking about them right now. I asked who this is. Next card out was reversed. I was hoping it was you so I could give you the good message. So I'm like, you might not want to hear it. I can tell you what the cards tell me. They're looking for that new beginning. They got the Devil reversed. They've got the Death card and the 7 of Coins. And they don't think it's with you. They don't think it's with you. This is the secret that you may not know about that person. They may not be emotionally ready yet. They may still have some kinks to work out. I feel like they're trying to trust, emotionally opening up or starting over, going after a new investment. And when I got the King of Cups reversed, it's almost like emotionally knowing that they want to move forward again. All that tells me is if they did move forward, it probably didn't work out for long. So if they were with you, dealt with somebody else, I don't think they worked enough things out or had enough time investing. I don't think they learned to put more energy into the relationship. And I feel like that's what caused the end. So if they ended up with somebody after you, it wasn't long-lived. But let's keep going. Anything else you want to say specifically to Taurus? Anything you want to say to the zodiac sign Taurus? Here we go. Why is that the first card out? Why is that the first card out? Show me something for Taurus. What do you want to show them? I'm liking this so far, but I don't know where it's going. Show me something for Taurus. Ooh, a lot of the ladies. Could be the guys. I feel like you're sharing the energy a little bit here. It's knowing if they want to start again with communicating. I feel like some of you are trusting that you would go in that direction, especially the female energy, the women, trusting to go towards, going towards a future with somebody. I get like a future with somebody, not being stuck, probably on your emotions or being upset. I think you've reigned control of that energy. What's behind door number 2? Let's see what it is. Maybe you nurtured that energy, because that's what it looks like. It tells me somebody's ready to start mingling. And you know what's crazy about me telling you this? As I was reading this reading, as I was reading your energy, Taurus, it felt like you've been away from this person for a while. How many of you guys, I mean, some of you could be like a week, 2 weeks. I feel like it's a little bit longer than that for you guys. It feels a lot longer. It feels like a minute. Since the person you're thinking about, it does not feel like you guys have been together for a while. Here we go. I could feel that energy. So for me to see that somebody wants to move away from that, it's because they know it's time to find that happiness, because they've moved away from it, or it's been too long since they've endured or went chase the dragon. You know what I'm saying? Eat the magical mushrooms, whatever the fuck. Somebody's had thoughts about where they want to go, what they want to do, what they want to see, who they want to be with. Not about where they've been. That's the last thing on their mind, because they don't need to have that upset mind or travel like lost in a boat. I feel like you're more focused on celebrations and being loved. Starting over the wheel. I'm so happy with this. Oh, I'm so happy. It's like you want to do this, and I love it. I love it for you. Good. Taurus is like, yeah, bring me that muffin. Bring me that fucking whatever you call the man's Johnson or whatever. It feels like, I feel like a lot of you will have the opportunity, or it will create itself, because you're like, it's time. You give me it's time. So if you've been single a while, this may hit home. This didn't feel like you were in a relationship the past month, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, but it did feel like could have dealt with them for a little bit of time, or however long it would. I don't care about how long the time was. It just feels like there's been a lot of time apart I'm picking up from you being with this person. Huh. Anything else? A lot of you, it's going to be about trusting the new things that come your way, or that you have the opportunity to move towards. Making the decisions if you want to go towards it. The Fool. I feel like it's going to start with a new beginning. Show me something about that Fool card, please. Clarify the Fool card. But it's going to take that card. Now you had the King out first. Now you get the Queen. It's going to take the commitment, the action, the communication. It's going to need all that. And then it's going to need this even more from both parties. The love, baby. It's all it's going to need. It's all it's going to need. All right, that's what I see. We're going to move on. Let's keep rolling. Warm enough in here for a while. Taurus, you got like a little extended out. I'm not going to lie. You guys I kind of hooked you up. We're going to move on to Gemini. Gemini's getting a cigarette. How is everybody? How's everybody doing? What's the message for Gemini? Whatever comes out. That's good. These I'm not going to shuffle much like that. I want one deck not to be all bent to hell. So I'm going to just shuffle them on the table and then in my hands. The other ones are all bent into shape. The other ones are all ready for it. So Whatever comes up for Gemini. Show me something for Gemini. Whatever comes up for them. All right. Good. That's making sense. Clarify that, though. I got to stop right there. Clarify that one. Clarify that one. I'm not picking it up. It's going to jump. It's just, okay. Okay. You're the first reading where it's both stories. It's almost like I'm getting the energy of love and work for you. And I think it's kind of, I know it's been picking up work a lot for you, but I do see love. Some of you, it's trying to figure out the investments that make sense right now. It definitely feels like I need to figure out what makes sense. What's going to emotionally bring me up to, what's going to make me feel right, correct. Fuck, I got to figure out this new beginning badly. I do feel like one of the big parts of this message, and I'm going to say it before I get to this card, is over here. Whatever feels like it's taken too long to get in front of, don't let it get to you. This is crazy. I was like, I feel like you don't need to stress. And then it was like, don't stress. To me, that's definitely don't stress. Whatever didn't work out, whether it was a love commitment, a career situation, because over here, I feel like you're trying to pretend like everything's fine, but it doesn't feel fine. It doesn't feel fine. I feel like you're trying to figure out how to commit towards love and goals right now. I feel like you're trying to make everything make sense or balance out. Don't fear the power of change or that you can take action to make the correct change. I feel like if you had to move or change something or just switch shit up, or if shit got switched up on you, I feel like even though you may feel at a distance with the forward movement, you're not supposed to be Eight of Swords upset about this. It's in reverse. You're just supposed to embrace the new beginning. Why is the Nine of Cups here, Gemini? Why is the Nine of Cups here? What is it? A lot of you could be trying to figure out what you're going to do to fulfill emotional commitment or needs. Emotional commitment or needs right now. This just makes me feel like it's put you up against it. I do feel like you will break through like you will succeed. I feel like I'm supposed to give you a yes, you will succeed with this card. I don't know. Yes, you will succeed with this card. Just got to put that work in it, baby. Just got to put that work. You know, you got to work, even if it's not right away. For some reason, it makes me feel like you know this, and it's been harder to focus on knowing what you want or how to go after what you want. It gives me like I don't want to say indecisive energy, but wandering into the next best thing and trying to figure out what's going to make sense and how I'm going to move forward. That's what I'm getting. I'm picking. Hold on. Show me something else for you, Gemini. Show me something else for Gemini. Show me a message for them, whatever comes out. The Empress. You can't be stressed out. Some of you guys are either stressed out, tired, or emotionally. I'm exhausted. Some of you are exhausted. Some of you motherfuckers out there are exhausted. I hate to say it like that, but you exhausted and you know you are. You give me a reading where enough is enough. When is everything going to be so less fucking complicated? I'm sick of things not unfolding. I want to go towards passions. I want balance. You can manifest these things. And here's a secret side message. Some of you, they're on your way towards you, or you're on your way towards figuring that victory out. I just feel like you need to hear that, Gemini. Here we go. Show me something else. Gemini. Whatever comes out. It's an investment. Some of you, it's a matter of not really focusing on things or seeing things the way you not know. It's almost like I don't know what to do. Nine of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. Something about I know I need to make a decision, or I know I will make a decision, but what is that fucking decision? I feel like the suspense is driving you a little nuts. You just want to start putting the work and effort towards it now. This is the now energy. It's almost like you don't want to be at a distance with anything, especially anything that makes you unhappy or just feels like too much. Why is this one? Why are those two here? Clarify that, Gemini. What's the message for Gemini? What do you want to say to them? A lot could change for you. What the fuck? I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like the tarot's giving me that. I feel like I'm just going outside the lines here. Temperance and Chariot. I feel like that this is where you are now. Temperance and Chariot. Wanting to move out of energy that just feels stiff. Uneasy. The Wheel of Fortune. The Eight of Cups. The Three of Swords. It just tells me things haven't been easy. And emotionally, you know they haven't been as easy as you would like them to come, or as easy as they've been for you in the past. Emotionally, you're trying to get back up, but then your emotions may be going up and down a little bit at times. Something about your emotions could be going up and down. Some of you could also be I want clarification on that. Clarify those two. It could be some of you could be either having upsetting dreams, or it could just be like where am I going from here? Where am I going, and why does it make sense to me, or why will it? Or is that really is that going to be my imagination, my wish fulfillment? Is it going to feel? It's almost like I don't want to be clouded in those clouds, and I don't want to be indecisive about what to pick. I just need to figure out what I'm going to pick. But the Hermit and the Seven of Swords, if you're a Gemini and you've been feeling emotionally pulls up and down, trying to straighten that energy out, this is probably going to make sense. If you've been a Gemini and you've been trying to figure out what's going to make sense to move forward with, this is probably going to make sense. If you're a Gemini and the last person you dealt with gives you a headache or upsets you, or you still don't like that fucking person, this is probably going to make sense. Ace of Wands, Nine of Wands, the Moon, Ace of Cups. And it's telling me, I'm going to tell you something. I got to show you. Here's your card. I don't feel like love is your problem right now. I feel like it's committing to the things that are going to make you feel like you're successful, or bringing everything the way you want to the table. And then it looks like you focus on love or strengthening up, going after that. And then it looks like you do what? Last card, you trust it. Let's go over here. It tells me that it almost comes off like you're unbothered with being passionate or available towards playing with running in that direction right now. Uninterested, unbothered, uninterested. It's just too much, and I've got too many other things I got to focus on. I can't lie to myself, and I'm cutting clear of anything that distracts me. Something like that for Gemini. Let's keep going. Here we go. All right. Did that make sense, Gemini? Peter Griffin here. Gemini, did that resonate for you? Did I get that? Let me know. All right. I also see some of you guys could be having a hard time with an older woman, whether it's your mom or just an older woman giving you a hard time. or another woman, whatever the fuck. That's not going to be everybody, but that's something about Gemini. Here we go. I don't know. Don't bother me. All right, let's go, Gemini. What's the message for Gemini? Whatever comes out. Show me the business for Gemini, or whatever you want to say. Chariot. Why is that here? Gemini. Why is that here for Gemini? Ooh, what is it? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Jump. Yes. I asked, this is what I specifically felt like. I'll give you this, and I'm going to tell you. So I felt the word, I asked, is it challenge? Why do I feel like a great challenge? With these two cards, and then this card. I'm like, I feel like a challenge. And then the next card was upright, yes. And it feels like on knowing what to invest in, or what's going to make sense, or feel like it's worthwhile. Clarify anything you want for Gemini. Show me something for Gemini. You could be stuck right now with trying to figure that out. This tells me you will. That tells me you will. I just feel like you're still in that state of mind frame of understanding what it's going to be. Sometimes you just gotta allow things. Just give it yourself time. Give yourself time. Show me something for Gemini. Things will come. Things are going to turn around for you. Some of you, if you had a hard time with work, something wasn't working. It definitely feels work. You're starting to see what it is, see the truth of it. I feel like you're going to manifest, start speaking, start opening up connections, or opening up pathways maybe to balancing this situation out. Some of you, I need to tell you, if you haven't had a job or you've been struggling to find a job, keep spinning, keep putting your feet in the water, keep putting out, those resumes. Don't stop. That may not be for many of you, but whoever's struggling on career path, like really struggling, like you might not have had a job for a while, or you might have felt like you're not sure if you like what you want to do, but it feels more like you're just trying to get something. Here we go. What else is here for Gemini? Whatever comes out. Things are balanced out. Okay, I don't usually say this, but whatever's not working out now, I'm going to say something strange. I feel like a lot of you are in a challenged position with wanting to be emotionally available or attached. I get that energy. But I also feel like whatever you were attached to emotionally in the past, you learned that it wasn't settling or making you happy. Something wasn't making sense. It wasn't providing the happiness that you were looking for. And there's no way you don't know that. These two cards tell me you know that, like the sun touches down and the moon comes out at night. You might have felt like you were in a very stressful situation. I don't feel like you're there anymore. For some of you, I feel like that investment's behind you. I feel like you're trying to be strong emotionally and mentally right now. I feel like a lot of you Geminis are trying to put your emotions and your mental character aspect of life together and build the fuck out of it. Just keep putting in that work. Eventually, you'll end up moving towards love again, or love will come and find you. So I'll clarify the ace, clarify the cups. Clarify that. Love will find you. Oh my God, love is going to find you. You're going to find it, or you're going to find a renewed sense of it kind of energy. Some of you also may be thinking of somebody that you miss or love as well. You may have had these thoughts, whether they're on this earth or they, passed on. Some of you have had this on your mind. Here we go. Anything else for Gemini? Right now, it's all about the investment. It keeps showing me the investment card and the Queen, you, and your thoughts at this. Don't let anything hold you back, whether it's your mind or feeling unfulfilled. I almost want to tell you, like, premeditate seeing yourself on the top of the hill. That everything you want will happen, even if you're not sure of what it is now. Just see that for what it is for now, because I think that's what you need. Some of you out there. Maybe not all of you this is going to hit home with, but let's see where we go. Just do that and work at figuring out what's going to make sense to you. All right? It was 1:11:11 on the clock when I stopped. There we go. Let me see what else we can get. I read your comment, Gloria. Thank you. I want to give Gemini more for some reason. I don't want to finish. Is there anything else that wants to be said to Gemini? Is there anything else that wants to be said to Gemini? Let's see if I can shake this up and see get something else. We'll see. Anything else that wants to be said, whatever comes out to Gemini. What's here for them now? Wish fulfillment, emotional. I feel like you got to focus on your emotional integrity and hone in your power. Something about stay magnificently powerful. Your emotions may have a lot more to play with this than you see. I don't know. It's just something. And it's going to take the work for you to, I think, to acknowledge it or to do that. So it's almost like you may have to play fair. And when things come in and upset you, where's this going? Just don't let it roll off your shoulders. Like, don't let it phase you. The Queen of Pentacles, the Three of Swords. Things are always going to upset us, or we're not going to like certain things, or things in life like that happens to any zodiac sign. And I don't feel like that's supposed to stop you of what you're aiming to go after. Show me something else for Gemini. What's here? Even if it seems like I just show me what's going on. Even if it seems it feels a little confusing, to be honest. Confused, unsure. This makes me just feel like out in the cold. Nine of Pentacles, knowing your worth, but feeling like a little hung up on that King of Pentacles energy. Receiving the balance of probably career, success, outcome. I bet you it's going to go towards love soon. It looks like there's been lack of effort towards it. There's either something just feels like it's off with career, but it also feels like you've tried to commit the energy like unbothered, but it stings. It fucking stings, and it's been hard not to emotionally grip it or pretend like it doesn't. And now it's about moving out of that energy. Make that decision to move out of that energy and believe in yourself to manifest whatever kind of balance you need in your life. I'm telling you, that's going to make more sense. And go after it. Go after it and just put work towards it, Gemini. Whatever it is, whether it's career, love, whatever whatever needs to shift, I feel like you're going to start making that happen. That's you creating progress. All right, that's what I see for Gemini. Here we go. Let's keep going. I'm going to move on to Cancer. Cancer. Yeah, there's your card, Cancer. It's funny, couple that and the world fell out. Expect that. Whatever comes up for the zodiac sign of Cancer. Here we go. just keep showing up. Something tells me I need to tell you, trust your instincts. I feel like they're going to be a very, very strong resource for you for a while, whether it's your gut or your intuition. You also, some of you Cancers may have said something to somebody, and then you knew it, you trusted yourself for it to be right, and then you might get the clarification. Just putting that out there. Whether that's already happened or comes in the next couple of weeks. Something like that for some of you. It's almost like, I told you, bitch, kind of energy. Good for you. Here we go. A couple more shuffles. Let's do it. Let's see what we get for you. Whatever comes out for Cancer. Show me why that's here. Show me why that's here. Okay, show me why. You're getting a specific message. I'm going to tell you a couple strange things. I feel like I feel like the power of like energy is behind you for some reason. It's weird. I don't know. I don't usually feel that for anybody. Not like that. Not the way I feel it for you. I almost feel like I'll explain that in a minute. But you start with a star. So if you've been at a distance with celebrations or going after situations with people, if you've marinated on it, you've sat back, you've kind of hung it up in the closet or put it down and didn't really look back at it. If you stayed content in that energy, Ten of Cups, not really going after love situations. I feel like the message is trying to tell me with the next card I'm staring at, like you're gonna move towards changing, breaking free of whatever you made what almost feels like traditional, because it feels like it's been a while. I also feel like if you have done that, I'm supposed to tell you, you're supposed to move forward. You're supposed to have fun. Something about you need to have more fun and excitement in your life when I look at that card. I feel like more fun and excitement. There's no more excuses. There's no more reason to wait. Whatever the fuck that's about. You have the Page of Swords and the Knight of Coins. Is this just the start of something? Let's see where this goes. I feel like this is the balance that makes sense to operate. I feel like this is what you're supposed to focus on. This is what you're probably supposed to trust. And you got to branch it out or speak up and make it happen. Because if you have not been doing that, look at this. I'm going to show you the card. I'll pick the fucking deck up. If you have not, if you've been at a distance at it, this is very lonely. It's time to put the Fortune 500 on the table. It's time to leave the past behind you. It's time to take on what you can take on. Bottom 4. Because let's start with the first 2. Emotionally, it'll make you feel like, damn. I almost get like, it feels good. I'll give you more than 4. It feels good, and I feel like it feels better than you seeing it as of now. This is definitely different. I don't feel like it's making, like, this is crazy. It's almost like it's trying to tell me that that Hierophant is about learning, could be about situations that didn't work out, stopping dealing with them. But I also feel like you kind of put a halt on yourself. I don't know why. I just feel like you might have done that. The Strength card in Lovers, and I feel like a lot of it starts and ends with you building up towards a relationship, putting in the effort, not really doing it. Look at this, not rushing towards it. Look what's here now. Maybe it's time to play with it. Maybe it's time to emotionally go towards it. You see what I'm saying? It's telling me it's time to balance it. it's telling me that that's what's good for you. Wheel of Fortune, clarify anything you want for Cancer. What's the message? Whatever comes out. Whatever comes out. What do you want them to see? What do you want them to see? One already came out. Let's see what else you get. Two more. That one slapped down first. Go for the bottom. So, you might have felt like the things that weren't trustworthy or didn't stand the test of time, the investments that didn't work out, that they weren't worth looking back at or moving towards. But I also felt like it kind of puts you at a halt moving forward. This is telling me you should not be at a halt for no reason, sir. You shouldn't have any disadvantages. And I don't think you will for long. Some of you won't, because some of you are going to recognize I can't stay in an energy or do anything with this energy. Some of you could just be missing the connection, the love that you could have in a relationship too. Let's see what this is. Why is that here? Why is that here for Cancer? Some of you, this may not make sense to all of you. Some of you, it tells me your investment is purely on career and success. It's definitely not focused on where you've been or who you've talked to. And you could be at an emotional disadvantage or speaking disadvantage with that. I do feel like the key here is to focus on success, whether it's career driven, if that hasn't been working out, or if it's about something that's going to help you brighten up the emotional stance that you're in. Show me anything else. Whoa. You're going to get the bottom. Some of you, it's just been such a fucking up and down battle with work and success. Not all of you. Some of you may not have this reading at all, but it's telling me career wasn't making you happy or bringing in emotional fulfillment. You've been trying to figure out how to balance that out, but you became very aware, became very patient with not wanting to deal with things that were upsetting you, whether it was emotionally in like romantic relationships or investments you were unsure of or not really sure if it was right for you. Something about I don't feel like this is right for me, but I also don't feel like I want to be upset anymore. I feel like your key is trying to make time for just be more available. I feel like it's about you putting the investment, whether it's in yourself or it's in the love. I feel like that's your message. Something like that is coming too strong for you. I don't know. I don't feel like that one made sense. Maybe that one made more sense than I'm recognizing. That one was like, what the fuck? But it feels like it's both. It feels like you could be on a ladder and things are going good in the career, but it doesn't excite you. But there's no emotional connection behind it. It feels like you could be trying to figure out what's going to excite you or what to bring in, and you're at the bottom of the ladder and you're not dealing with anybody also, whatever sex you are. I don't know. I'm leaving it like that, though. Here we go. Anything else for Cancer? What's the message for them? What do you want to say specifically to the zodiac sign of Cancer? Let's see what we get. Whatever comes out. Okay, that was a lot. I didn't expect that. Oh, Jesus. So it's trying to tell me for some of you Cancers, and I don't really, this one's kind of like, am I reading the woman or the man, or am I supposed to just say both of you? Because I'm not even 100% sure what it's trying to tell me or why it's doing that. Three of Wands, Knight of Cups. It almost comes across to me like, you've been at a distance with love. You got tired of being patient. You didn't want to lie about what you knew. Queen of Cups. You kind of come off very reserved, or like this gives me like an acceptance energy, but you really want to start again or start over. You want to delete that Queen of Cups and be like, have the emotional support. But clarify anything you can for Cancer. Clarify anything you can for Cancer. You came out. And I feel like the King of Cups and the Chariot is you. Okay, you got more. I feel like you're just at the crossroads or trying to make the decisions of figuring out what is going to make sense to move towards, what is going to make sense to communicate towards, what's going to make me feel like I'm doing everything the way I want and I can trust moving in that direction. Because I know in the past I have not been able to. I know it gave me fucking headaches, but I want love. I want fucking love, and I know that I want love. I don't feel guarded. I've just been away from passion for too long. I've put it away. It's been at a distance, and I feel like I want great changes. Because what happened? The past, I feel like it was struggle. I feel like it was stressing you out. So I feel like you said, I'm going to release myself from this. It wasn't making you happy, so you said, I'm going to move away from that. Go to the bottom. And I feel like you're at a crossroads with making up decisions on if you're going to go towards happiness or start again. You have a will I do this again reading. For the majority, will they do it again? Yes or no? Upright yes, reverse is no. Upright yes, reverse is no. Towards relationship. Of course you will. Three of Pentacles upright. You'll invest in it. You'll definitely go towards the investment. Some of you, it's about balancing out the things in life that haven't worked out and then chasing the investment. But I feel like it's a togetherness. I get like this togetherness. Yes or no to that? Is that true? See what you get. No. Okay. So I asked, have you been truthfully not stressed out about it? It said, no, you have been. You come off strong, like it doesn't upset you. Come off real strong, like you're not upset. That's why I said, like, let's challenge it. Star and Two of Cups. But at the end of the day, you know what the fuck you want. Star and the Two of Cups. You want the happiness, the love, the connection. Anything else for Cancer? Got two. And you can't pretend like everything is fine. You're just going to have to make sense of where you are and how you start moving forward and getting everything you want to work out. Give me some clarification, Cancer. It's going to start with you really recognizing what you internally want to go after or put effort towards. That Four of Pentacles. I feel like the message is supposed to be celebrations, committed energy, happiness. Because I feel like you have not drawn that towards you for a while. And I think the message for you is it's about changing it. Seeing it for what it is and recognizing you're strong enough to change it. You're strong enough to change it. You're strong enough to build towards what? Love. Love, 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 love. All right, let's give you a little another message. I'm going to pick these up, give it a couple shuffles, and we'll see what you get. Okay. Show me anything else you want to say to Cancer. What is the message? Cancer. Whatever comes out. Any other messages? Whatever comes out. Some of you gave me a strong action energy, like I need to take action. And I know I need to. You give me, I need to take action, and I need to go towards passion. 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom. Victories. I don't feel like it's a matter of, I feel like you've already come to the point where you've seen what didn't work out with the 3 of Pentacles and the 10 of Swords. I feel like you wanted to see things work out, but it just felt like you had to go back towards, hermit mode yourself. 8 of Swords. It almost feels like it wasn't worth jeopardizing peace of mind or your happiness. Too much. Some things might have felt like it was too much chaos. Could have been too much anxiety for some of you with that 8 of Swords energy. So you weren't moving towards it. You moved away from it. I'm going to say something strange. I just picked up, if you're a guy, it could be your self-esteem hasn't been all that high. I'm sorry, but if you're a dude, something about self-esteem. Some of you could have stopped dealing with a water, air, earth sign. Why is the 10 of Pentacles reversed? Something just didn't feel justified. Or you might have got tired of getting voicemail. Fuck, who the fuck's that for? Somebody might have felt like they were getting voicemail too much. Or messages fucking weren't being responded to for too long. Something like that. What? Here we go. 4 of Swords. Emotions. So it was easy to kind of say, I'm aware things aren't emotionally supporting. Things didn't feel like they were on the wavelength that you were looking for. It was an emotional, I'm going to say it feels like some of you could have felt like your emotions could have felt like on a roller coaster, or you being aware that you invested in a situation that inevitably, I feel secrets around the devil, had secrets or upset you. 5 of Swords, that also makes me feel like exposed and you moved on. There's a 3 here. Some of you, something might have got exposed of what was going on. You might have heard something. Queen of Swords. You might have heard something. So that relationship might have had to go. You might have had to say, fleet, time to skeet out of here. For some of you. Anything else for Cancer? Clarify the Chariot. What's the message? This one first. A love situation. You couldn't trust it. And internally, it wasn't sitting right with you. Something wasn't making sense, and you became very aware. It's telling me something was making sense. It also makes me feel like the person kind of got at a distance from you. And it don't mean like they didn't come around or you didn't go around them, but all of a sudden they were less available. I get this less available energy big time. Where'd the communication go? You were in it all together. It was strong and everything for a while, but then it just stopped. 8 of Pentacles reversed. It stopped. And I think it was like you couldn't. It's almost like if you had like the eyes of an owl, and you could like spin your head 360. You knew something was going on. Something was fucked up. So you started putting work and effort towards yourself. and you recognize, I can get away from this. 10 of Cups. Somebody might have identified this is not the right investment right now, and I want to work on me. You have a strong I want to work on me, and I can't lie about being patient with myself. And I feel like some of you were patient for a little bit longer than you were expecting. I feel like you might have held back with opening up emotionally. You might have felt like everything was fine. It does make me feel like you did miss love, and now you want to manifest it because emotionally you think about getting the balance of it, the investment coming towards you, or you working with it, because you've been at a distance with what? Love for too long. That's what I see for Cancer. Your reading was kind of like, let me work you down to the core kind of energy. Jesus. Let's keep rolling. On your way in, whether you're new or a recent or older subscriber, please make sure you hit the like button. Thank you very much. Grateful that everybody came in today. I'm barely drinking this coffee. It's making a mess of my table. It's over here sweating. Sorry. I got to clean the mess up. I don't want my cards to get wet. Leo. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. What are we going to get on your energy, buddy? Ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, everyone. Whether you come to the live or you watch the show and just stay in the, in the abyss, the unknown. I appreciate it. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Leo. Way more shuffles for you, bitch. Oh, shit. We got to shuffle like the day is long for Leo. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, we're on Leo. What's the messages for Leo? Whatever comes out for Leo. What's here for Leo signs? What do you want to say to Leos? Wow. Okay, that'll be the last one. Okay. Leo, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about it. What the fuck's really going on? What the fuck is going on? Leo, what is going on? Yo. Are you just like over it? I feel like Leo's just wanting balance with career, money, and love situations. And I feel like that hasn't been it hasn't been working out completely the way you it's almost like you might feel like it's been forfeited or just not worked out as much as you would have liked. Love and career. Holy shit. Judgment, love, and career. I am not fucking surprised. Here we go. I should be, but I'm not. The 10 and the 9 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles is how you start. Start and believe in yourself, invest in whatever you need to, because it's telling me, it's feeling like you need to work on the investments that are gonna, create. Be that fucking fiery, dominant Leo. Well, I don't care whether you're a woman, female, like a woman, a male. What's a woman, female? Same fucking thing, Leon. Whether you're a woman or a dude, focus on that, because I feel like you need to start playing with trying to figure that out. But I also feel like it's telling me you could feel at a distance from love and fortune right now. Not entirely, but some of you, it's more of like I almost feel like neither one's meeting me where I, in the direction I want to be at. And it just keeps repeating it with the cards. I got to give you more cards. Let's see where we go. Show me something for Leo, whatever comes up. Show me something for Leo, whatever comes up. What's the message? What do you got for them? Ooh, nope. They tried to spin around on me. I saw that. Okay. Some of you Leos, it's almost as if I feel like you're trying to stay on top of things. And if you haven't done this, you will. But I feel like you're trying to stay on top of things. I feel like you're trying to, it's almost like you needed a reset. Maybe if the career makes you happy, maybe if a love situation makes you happy, maybe both, because it does seem like it's both. 7 of Swords. I can't lie about things, situations that maybe I have to let go of or that aren't working out, that aren't making me the happiest camper. You know what I'm saying? Magician, 2 of Coins. I feel like you're more honing in, focusing on your abilities, getting balance. Clarify it. Okay. You're really trying to focus on learning or making everything work out. Very, very, it's almost like you want both. I feel like you want love to be balanced out. I feel like you want career to be balanced out. Look at, I said love. Career's already on the table. Look what showed up next. I couldn't see them. They were faced, I saw the back of the cards. Oh, I saw one of them. I didn't know they were both going to be love. I could see one. I can't say I didn't see both. So it's not true. Here we go. You have a I need to figure it out energy. You give me I need to figure some shit out energy. I need to start swiftly figuring out, moving towards things, manifesting things, create things that are going to be that are going to work or be passionately desirable. Show me something else for Leo. Show me something else for Leo. It's all about what you're willing to invest in. Wow, Leo, your reading is fucking different. I like it because I feel like I didn't say this in the I could have said this in the last reading. I can't remember, but your reading makes me feel like you're recognizing it's a tolerance reading. Some of you, it's about tolerance. Some of you, it's about looking ahead, also knowing where you've been. When it comes to the past, you're like, nope. If the past hasn't shown you any progress, you're moving forward without it. You're like, I'm not committing to that bullshit. I'll cut through. I will not do it. I'll go on my merry own. You ain't putting me. In other words, I'm good on my own type energy. Some of you either are hoping or wishing for something to shift in a love predicament, maybe arrive, be of opportunity. Somebody's wanting that to happen. Somebody feels like they really would like to see that happen. Love be there for them. Some of you Leos may start working towards trying to find a love connection, or just maybe brought in front of you. I don't know. It kind of gives me an energy where if you haven't been around somebody, or if you haven't been doing it, fucking going after that, then I feel like that's gonna change. Like, I'm not gonna tell you when. I'm gonna tell you it does feel like that will change. I almost get like it's going to become more of a priority for some of you. Something like that. I get a strong energy too, where you're learning what the past has shown you, and you're recognizing whether you'll like what you've dealt with and whether you would entertain it again or not. Here we go. I'm gonna shuffle once, give you a little more, and then we'll keep going. I hope who's okay. Yeah, she's okay. Casey's okay. Leo, you're on the bottom. Sun card is on the bottom. Was. I feel like Leos are really starting to think about where they're navigating and how they're navigating moving forward. I feel like Leos, you're about your mind's it's gonna start really focusing on that. This I've never said navigate, but I feel navigating energy with yourself on this. Really trying to think through or see things where you want to see them. Oh, show me something else. What else is here for Leo? What else is here for Leo? There we go. Show me something for Leo. What's the message? Whatever comes out. I knew that wanted to show up. Clarify it. Okay. Some of you guys may not have seen opportunities or been all that thrilled with them, while others of you may have had situations that you stopped letting be burdens or upset you. I don't feel like this doesn't make me feel like you're upset right now with a relationship, like a past one. It makes me think you've learned. The Hierophant makes me feel like higher learning, like you've learned about the relationship. It doesn't seem like it was the healthiest relationship. To me, that's manipulative. Very fucking manipulative. So I feel like you're like, you know what? I'll get grounded and I'll work on myself. I would like to play with love. I would like to strategize that, but I'm also going to focus on what I want to go after. And you're going to do just that. You're going to do just that. Anything that comes towards you toxic or tries to make you upset, you're like, fuck with that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Leos don't fuck around. Leos can be very hot and cold when they need to be. Trust me on that shit. They'll cut a bitch out faster than you can fucking think and drop the emotions of it because Leo knows who they are at the end of the day. Leos ain't afraid to do that. Even if emotionally you didn't want to do that. Sometimes you got to make the right decisions. Sometimes things are better at a distance from you than actually moving with them or playing with them. The Hangman, if things didn't show great change, are you going to commit to that? Because the cards are saying no. It'll become part of your past. And you won't fucking look back. And you won't have anxiety, fear, or regret. You'll just recognize, nah. Leos aren't dumb. You know, sometimes we get a bad fucking rap, though. Oh, shit. You're like, nah, fuck that. If it ain't coming towards me correctly, it ain't coming. I ain't going towards it. It ain't block. I'll block a motherfucker before I do anything else. I'll make it. You'll be dead to me. Leos don't care. When you make a Leo not care, Leos are like the most caring, passionate sign they can be. But when you make them not care, it's because you've shown them enough of what they won't tolerate. And it's like, nah, you shouldn't do that to any zodiac sign. Why is the Page of Wands here? It's almost like come at me correctly or don't come at all energy. Come at me correctly or don't come at me at all. And hold on. Because you're not putting up with it. You'll see through the bullshit. There's a lot of Leos that will see through some bullshit. It's like, you tried to fucking think you were smart or you were going to come act the same fucking stupid way towards me. Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck away from me. Because you know why? Because Leos, if they don't see that you're willing to change, or if something about the Leo needed to change, Leos tend to try to figure that out. Might not be overnight, but they will figure it out. They will put work towards it. Yes, you will, baby. But what I'm trying to tell you is if something's not meant to work out or move in that direction, Leos aren't afraid to start focusing on things that make sense to them and cut a bitch bastard off. They don't care because Leos get excited about the new beginnings and what they can invest in. It's like come proper or don't come at all. This is what I'm Leos, your reading is fucking way different. Here we go. How many Leos does that make sense to? How many Leos does that make sense to? Leos are like, especially if you're a Leo that, you know, if you're a Leo that really has that passion or that nature for other people, Leos are like, come at me correctly or don't come at all. Don't you ever take a Leo's kindness for weakness because they'll see it and they're only going to let you play those games for so long. I'm just saying, like, that's my knowledge of being a Leo. I'm a July Leo. August Leos might have a little bit different perspective, but I don't think it's that different. Okay. All right. And one more shuffle. Here we go. Let's hear for Leo. What's the message for Leo? Oh. I'm going to pick it up. They're meant to come out. They will. Okay. One of them was meant to come out. Holy shit. Is this Leo? We're going to ask the card. Let's ask. Nope. Okay. So somebody's either mad at you or could be upset with you, Leo. Somebody's mad at you or could be fucking upset with you. Fuck that. Who cares? Six of Swords energy. Who gives a shit, right? Let's move away from that. Like, nope, I'm not fucking dealing with that. Leo's already made up their mind. Like, no. I'm in that move on energy. I feel like you're like that and you feel like that. Some of you, it could have been with I'm going to tell you, I'm going to spill the shit. It could have been with an air or fire sign. Six of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Only other sign that's very strong, Taurus or Scorpio. Here we go. Show me something for Leo. I said no, goddammit. like that's what it looks like to me. Like you've got the Emperor, the Page of Pentacles. I don't think Leo's like, nah, man. If you come at me with a load of shit, get away. Like 10 of Wands, get the fuck out of here. Peace, bitches, kind of energy. I'm not taking a risk with that. We're going to keep shuffling. I want to keep going. I want to see if I can get something else for you instead of the same shit I'm picking up. I don't know. We'll try. See what happens. Anything else for Leo? Five of Pentacles reversed. That felt like they were trying to stick out. Why? Clarify that. What are you trying to say to Leo? Oh, that came out. Leo. This is how I can see through your bullshit energy. This is where it gets to, you know what I mean? Like somebody drew the short straw with Leo. This is what it's telling me. Somebody drew the short straw with Leo. I feel like somebody may have tried to play with the idea, but at the same time, it tells me, and I'm going to tell you some shit. You could have definitely could have Earth, fire. I'm going to tell you, Earth, fire sign. Maybe a water sign for some of you. But it's like King of Wands. I want to be playful with the situation, but then I don't want to play with it. Nine of Cups. Lack of emotional accountability when it comes to addressing or speaking. The High Priestess, the Sun, and the Devil. And if Leo sees it for that and recognizes, this person's kind of in like a weird, fucked up light, do you think Leo's going to put up with it? Let's be honest. Do you think Leo, Aries, Gemini, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, any fucking sign's going to put up with it? You already have your answer. No. Five of Cups reversed. I'm not going to let that come around. Next card. Let me show you the next card. They're going to say, bye, bitch. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Tim. Bye, Joey. Whatever the fuck your name is. Here we go. Why is that here for Leo? Leo's really going to focus on what drives them right now, what motivates them, and finding truth and clarity and producing action towards it. I do feel like Leo's, some of you may feel a little distance with wrapping in the love connection or being emotionally available or somebody being emotionally available for you. I just get that Eight of Cups makes me feel like you feel distant from it. Like the investment hasn't set forth yet. Let's set forth. Knight of Swords. It hasn't rushed in. You may think about this or the celebration, but then again, there's nobody around to talk to or communicate with it because you're really trying to focus on. I feel like you're trying to focus on your shit, Leo. It comes out like you're trying to focus on your shit, or you're gonna need to, something like that. Here we go. Queen of Wands, first shuffle. It was you. I wonder if it'll do it again. It might. See what you get. I feel like Leos are going to be strongly on a workforce nature for a while and starting to dedicate their time and efforts towards fulfilling the fulfillments with work and love. It's like, I feel like you want like extreme balance with that right now. Both. Because it tells me in these tarot cards, you haven't been getting both. Six of Wands, the Fool, the Six of Swords, the Two of Swords, 10 of Wands. Things have been hard or upset you or didn't work out. And you definitely want to see things work out or make you emotionally feel supported, but not only loved in emotions. Queen of Pentacles, and it goes love, Queen of Pentacles, love. I don't feel like you could pretend like everything's fine. I feel like you know that things haven't worked out and you're tired of things being stagnant. But you're also not going to put up with people or situations that don't trust you or you can't trust. That definitely, you're like, fuck with that. It tells me you won't put the work in. You won't do that. You won't. Leo's like, nope. You stay the fuck over there kind of energy while I do me. Leo's, that's what I'm getting for you. Here we go. I don't know. How we doing? Is this making sense, Leo? Us the Leos. Is that making sense? I will give you a little bit more. Just because. Oh, look at that. Bottom of the deck, you. Bottom of the deck, you. We'll leave you out. Talk to the Leo for me. What's the deal? What's the dealio for the Leo? I'm going to give it to you. What are you trying to say about them? It just makes me feel like, yes. It makes me feel like you could feel at a distance with seeing things go in a direction you want. Move in a direction you want. Curiosity killed the cat. I feel like you want things to be playful. You want things to show up. But I do feel like it's been a little bit of a strain. I don't feel like they could be hidden from you. Where I'm going to go with this is you have that Queen of Wands energy and Hangman. So some of you, it's been about opportunities in love. Others of you, it's been about not being upset about being at emotionally away from situations that probably aren't worth your time or effort. The Page of Wands, the Eight of Wands. I don't think you're going to put up with anything that isn't meant to be put up with. You'll cut through that. Because emotionally, you have enough emotional and happiness and fulfillment within who you are. You know what you want. You know how. It's almost like, listen, what's that saying? Shame on me, shame on you. But then they do it again, and it's like, no, get out of here. People only have so much patience, and then they will go do their own thing. It also tells me you would take on a new beginning, Leo, whether you're a woman or a man. If you're single, you would take on a new beginning, but it would have to be like worth the effort. The Death card. Before that, you have the Nine of Wands reversed, the Hermit upright, the Death card. If it's upsetting, or it's something that's lingering or doesn't show you a different reality, you're like, no, hail to the no. You are like, hell to the no. It's got to be real powerful. It's got to make sense. It's got to treat you correctly. It's got to come in correctly, or it'll lose. It'll fucking lose. You'll go. You're like, nope, I'm out. I'll do something. I'll go somewhere else. I'm not going to be tied down or blinded by this. This is what I have for Leo. All right, we're going to move on to Virgo. I'm kind of more or less reading. I'm not killing myself today with like trying to dig deep as shit and like throw dirty laundry out there, but I am paying attention. I'm trying to use a little more logic in this reading than I use my intuition. I'm doing a little bit of both. A little bit of, I don't feel like I'm pushing that hard intuitively on purpose. Let's see how people like it. Here we go. I'm not going to come out here and kill myself every fucking reading. I've already decided. Fuck that. Nope. Here we go. Virgo. Oh, shit. It tells me specifically, Virgo, if something didn't fend for you or fight for you, you're okay. Emotionally, you're okay. Look at this. If it was making things hard, almost like if it was unbelievable, I feel like you're like, nah, I'll get on my bike, I'll get in my car. Eventually, I'll move towards something else. The world card, you'll move towards something else eventually. You weren't going to let stuff get you up in your head. I almost get like you couldn't let stuff keep you down for too long, Virgo. Why do I feel like, holy shit, my right ear just tried to ring. Holy shit, I'm going to tell you, I feel like it's a Leo or a Libra for some of you. And look what's next. Leo, holy shit. And my right ear was just ringing. I'm like, yo, some of you had to make a decision. It doesn't have to be that sign, but I was picking up Leo, and then the next card was Leo. Or Libra. It felt like before I was like, why does it feel like it's the sign on the opposite, the one after or before? I don't know. Maybe for some of you. Oh, shit, that really wanted to come out. Some of you, it was a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Queen of Swords really wanted to come out. Why is the wheel reversed for Libra? I mean, Libra, excuse me, Virgo. And you're here now. I hate to say it, but somebody recognized they had to shut the book, close the chapter, or face the music. I feel like it was you that recognized, like, yo, I can't trust the situation. I'm not going to pretend like everything's fine. I'm just going to say goodbye to it. I'm going to draw the line at the end. Some of you, a person, Might make you feel like you kind of were like, wow, they made me feel like dead to them or dead to me inside. Maybe it made you realize, like, I don't know who this person is. You know, I remember these days, but what changed? What changed in them? Somebody showed you the ugliness of who they were. I don't know how else to say this. 8 of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, the Moon card, and the Devil. Somebody showed you the ugly side of who they were. You know what I'm saying? That's not good. And they lied about. They were lying. They were lying about something, and if they weren't lying, they were pretending like everything was okay until it wasn't. I hate shit like that's fucking retarded. They were trying to they give off this. I was pretending like everything's good until it wasn't. So they may have showed you a totally different persona until shit hit the fan. And that may have made you look at what you invested in, what you were dealing with, or wondered, like, some of you, it was like, how did I not see this coming in the investment I was attached to or with? Like, how did I not see this coming? This just makes me feel like you don't like talking with them or dealing with them. I don't feel like you try to let them get you upset anymore. Something about I don't let them trigger me, upset me, get on my nerves anymore. I'm aware that I'm not doing that. I know I'm not going to do that. Clarify it. It's got to jump. I'm not pulling it. It's got to jump. Some of you, some of you are ready to start over with a relationship or meeting somebody halfway. Something about I want to meet somebody halfway. You know, I want to find that right source of love, connection. I want to take the risks. I feel like I want to take the risks. I want to meet that person. Some of you may not feel like you've met that person or found that person that's going to give you that love offer and make you really, really happy. Some of you may feel like I haven't found that person yet. I just like, it makes me feel like you want to, though. I get this I want to energy with these cards. I got a weird message. Some of you may have become unavailable for a lot of people. Why? It doesn't tell me why. I just get this Temperance, the Empress reversed, not getting upset with shit. 3 of Wands, kind of trying to do your own thing. 8 of Pentacles, but then the 3 of Pentacles, not working with anybody or emotionally being upset about letting things come at you emotionally. I feel like it's like if it was too much to offer or too much to give, you didn't want to focus on it. You might have made the decision to leave it behind. 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, though, with the King of Pentacles reversed. You could be trying to just focus on developing things that make sense for you. Some of you recognized emotionally that it was an unhealthy relationship. Some of you even might have said emotionally, I'm better off on my own. What? Hey, it depends on what you've seen in this relationship. That's how it's surfacing. I would have named that true colors. I feel like somebody eventually showed you some true colors. Let's see what else we can get for Virgo. What else is here for Virgo? Well, Virgo, baby. Virgo, so I don't let up on Libra. I don't want to piss off my Libras. I'm going to light up for Virgo. I'll probably still be smoking by the time. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I usually try to put them down. I don't get smoke in my eyes. Let's do it. Tell me something else for Virgo. What's the message for Virgo? Whatever comes out. Whatever comes out for Virgo. Here we go. Why would you start like that for Virgo? Explain yourself. Explain this. Make sense. Make it make sense. Let's do it. I'm going to tell you something. I'm kind of happy that it makes sense that simply. Some endings are meant to happen so you can move on to things that are going to feel like what? Potentially the right investment. Some of you, the message is also, if you've been investing in yourself a lot and not investing in social gatherings or uniting in fun things, don't forget about that. Put that on the table too. Sometimes it's good to invest for what you want, but sometimes it's good to have the leisure, take a break, enjoy something with your friends. Here we go. I feel like that's going to be something that a lot of you know that it's well overdue. A lot of you have a strong focus on getting a victory or a happiness or prevailing. Something about work and prevailing. Hold on. Show me why that's here. Okay. It's going back to what I've already said. Some of you recognize that somebody was either emotionally unavailable towards you or just emotionally immature as shit. So you were like, fuck that bullshit. And look, you came out like, fuck that bullshit. I'm not blind. I can see the mask kind of energy. I don't feel like you felt like it was something you were going to tolerate. This makes me feel like you couldn't tolerate it. Didn't want to tolerate it. Emotionally. It's almost like you emotionally respect yourself too much. So you thought about it, but then you recognized, nope, when shit hit the fan, it was better for you to get away from it. Get away from it. And I feel like that was the right destination or trust within inside of who you are. I feel like I don't think it was worth the combative nature that it was offering. The fuck? Empress, was it worth the stress, the headaches? Was it bringing in balance? Was it really giving you that peace of mind? Because at the end of the day, this tells me it wasn't. It might have standed its test of its time. Hold on. Give me something else for Virgo. What's the message? Whatever comes out, Virgo. There was a love situation. Definitely was a love situation. Or an attachment. Somebody you cared about. But now I feel like you're going after your own wish fulfillment. I feel like you've been putting a lot of work towards yourself. And I think I don't think I have to tell you, you just know. What the fuck? You have 3, I understand what I'm doing cards here. I know what I want to invest in. I know emotionally what I want the outcome to be around me right now. And I'm going to look at it until it shines. Maya had to close. I feel like you had to close the chapter with a lying bitch. Liar. Just go away from it. Get away from it. Take, take that energy and move it away. Move into something that was going to feel more, something about being more calm, more focused, more independent. Not getting upset about letting go of this relationship. Look at this shit. Being strong about making the decisions that make sense and just allowing the changes and not being upset while you do it. Even though it did upset you, I think eventually you recognize, well, it's just not for me. And I'm not going to sit. You got 10 and 10. You got 10 and 10 energy. Just tells me you completed a situation that you recognized was not going to make sense to continue. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like you guys were meeting eye to eye. And somebody may not talk to the other person. Some of you have them blocked. Somebody has a bitch blocked. So you could have this motherfucker blocked. Air, fire sign, water sign, earth sign, I don't care what it is. Whether it's a Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, you are not dealing with them. You see through the ignorance, or I almost feel like saying the insubordination. I don't know why I feel like saying that. You're like, I'm not playing with this right now. And how this may make sense to some of you. Somebody got foolish with their mouth. If this is your reading, somebody, I'm going to say something towards the tail end of the situation. You've seen them get foolish with their words or their mouth. Yes, you did. You've seen them get unhealthy with it. All nasty with that shit. Some of you have focused more on career than love situations. It kind of reminds me of, I think it was Cancer was doing that, but they know they should focus on love. I'm not going to tell you should do what I told Cancer. I'm just saying that you feel like, nope, work's more important right now than love. That's what you're showing me. Let's see what else I can get you. Let's see what else I can get you. What do you guys think about me doing like a freestyle? Only pulling a couple cards and then just try and run with my intuition. I might do that soon. I haven't fully decided yet if I will. I don't know. I don't know if people will like it. So I'm like, Thank you, Goodman. I appreciate that. Zodiac sign we are on, if you just come into the channel, is Virgo. Whatever comes out. Yes or no? I bet you it's upright. I bet you it's fucking... I'm letting it jump. Yes. I'm done. It's just telling me you dealt with somebody who emotionally was... Excuse me, I burped. Coffee. Yeah, I almost didn't catch that I burped. Sorry about that. I apologize. I don't mean to burp in your face like that. It just tells me that emotionally you dealt with somebody who was very emotionally defensive or shitty. Yeah, the word is shitty. So what does it make me feel like you did? Like you started to prioritize focusing on career stability more than them? Some of you may have felt like they kept consistently feeling like they needed the last word, and it got to the point where you just didn't care. I'm picking up whatever. It definitely could have. I'm going to tell you, it definitely could have been a water sign, air sign, fire sign. I feel like there was no hiding. You couldn't hide a situation that when it came to trying to put it together, it was already done. This tells me it was already done. You keep getting the devil card, six of swords, not wanting to put the work and effort into it. The moon with the death card, it release energy. It needs to be released. I don't trust them. They don't trust me. This is not the direction or the strength we were supposed to go towards or honor in a fucking commitment. That's why it didn't last. Virgo, tell me something. So you might have moved on, and I feel like time is your virtue right now. I feel like you will be blessed with something. I feel like it took a little bit of turbulent energy and releasing energy, seeing things become at a distance, letting it be the judgment before things come at you properly, before the investment makes sense. I feel like the past wasn't willing to change or work with you, so you had to make a decision. And it was to focus on where you can create balance in your life and how you can go forward with it. Not let anything get in your way. I like that. This is just like a damage is done reading. Like the damage is done, and I feel like you're waiting for the arrival. Look at this. There's my patience card. Waiting for the arrival of like the next one, the next thing, the next best relationship or investment potentially. Stay driven, have high hopes. But something about I need to tell you, stay driven and have high hopes to believe that it's still available to you, Virgo. Anything else? Thank you for the super chat, Spirit 1111. And trust it. Trust that all the way through and through. That's what I have for Virgo. Trust yourself. Trust what you're committing to, and trust that just because something was kind of. It feels ugly. Something was ugly. I don't like how ugly that felt. And if that's what you went through, that just means more blessings will come your way. It might take a little while, but I bet you they'll come your way. Bet you they'll come your way. All right. Now we're going to move on to Libra. Here we go. I might need to white sage after this. Is it that bad? Libra. What's the messages for Libra? Libra babies. Libra, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Here we go. Holy shit. A lot of Libras, it's telling me. Wow. I feel like a lot of you Libras have had thoughts about moving forward. And when you move forward, trusting what you want to move forward towards or what you want to come towards you. It's almost like you're waiting for it to transcend, happen. Be so. You got a waiting energy. Waiting to see. Waiting for the one, maybe? The one? Waiting for that victory, maybe, possibly? Somebody doesn't even go looking for it, I just heard. What? Maybe I should start playing with my clairvoyance, my clairaudience more. But hasn't even tried. Why is the sun out? It's telling me, the tarot is telling me somebody has not moved towards the emotional connection. I feel like the investment's been in just going forward. Some of you may want to try to figure out if you believe if you should or if it makes sense. What? Strength card. clarify this before I say anything. As far as if you're focused on the past, I would say no. Strength card, 10 of Cups, the Fool, and the Queen of Wands. It almost comes off like you just want to see something really good shift. You give me it shit feels like it'll be too good to be true energy. And that's what the energy I pick up around you. And you know what's fucked? Queen of Swords. I know the King of Swords is your energy. That card there, I feel like it made it easier to be at a distance with pushing forward. Working, and it feels like it's towards love. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Balance. Emotional. You give me a strong, I don't want to deal with any nonsense energy. Why are you here? You come off like, I don't know who this is for. I don't know who's going through this, if someone is going through this, but I'm going to say it. You come off strongly, like you let go of a situation that you may have been attached to, and it hasn't been something you've wanted to put your toes back in the water again. It's like you don't want to race towards it or rush towards anything of love right now. What? It's telling me you don't want to play with anything that's going to stop. I feel like anything that is going to stop, it's like you're not doing that, or you know that. This is kind of different. Here we go. Maybe it's about that love situation that stopped. I feel like it's put you at a halt on emotionally enduring or going after. I get more of wanting to participate. What? It's like you don't fear the lack of doing it or putting the work in it. You're okay with the judgment. Anything else? Some of you, it's a message of, I don't know what I want to do moving forward. Like if I want to commit or if I just want to work on me. So very strong. I don't know if I want to open up emotionally or move in that direction, put work into it. That may not be for everybody, but this is what I'm getting. All right. It may not be for everybody, but that is what I'm getting. I don't know. It's like, why do I get this unintrigued energy with Libra? It's just like, I don't care about putting in the work and effort right now. I just don't. I don't want to look back. I'm not worried about celebrations or moving forward. And here you are. I open the cards in half. I split the fucking deck in half, baby. It's like, I feel like you're not in a rush to do that. You give me a more career-driven energy than an emotional attachment or playing with it right now. I don't feel like it excites you. The investment or the worry of it or the forward movement of it, I feel like you're trying to be your best version of you. It's like, I'm just going to carry on, and I know I'm going to carry on. And the fucking crazy thing is, you could be a lady or a guy. I feel like you're both doing it. Whatever. And Anna, I'm going to say something to you. It feels like it is money related or driven related or going after things that make you feel like they're worth something that you like to invest in. But it doesn't knock me to a position where it feels like it's love. I don't feel love at all. This isn't going to be everybody's. Why is this here? Maybe it'd be more than I think, but I don't know. I'm not trying to figure out all that. Let's just go. Holy shit. Libra, you have an energy where it's like, I'm going to trust. What are you going to trust? Any battles or any decision making? If it doesn't balance out, you're not wanting to commit to that. Probably because you've been upset in the past so much that you're not willing to do that again. With what? Let's say it together. Love, 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 love. It might make you feel emotionally at a distance, or is it even fucking worth it emotionally? And isn't it funny? The girl and the guy. I feel like it's both energies. King of Cups reversed. I don't feel like that investment. I can't do with this. I don't feel like that investment's making sense, or you're moving towards it right now, or even trying to communicate that shit. I feel like it's like hello and goodbye energy. Some of you, it's a matter of it just doesn't feel right now. Some of you, it could be like feeling like this for a while. I don't know why I get that, but it could be like you've been feeling like this for a while. Whatever that's about. Holy shit. Give me something else, please. Show me something else for Libra. Landed on my arm. It just keeps reiterating that Libra, you again, upright, that you're not worried about investing or speaking about communications or changing. It's almost like you've outgrown it. The Strength card, the Tower, or you've had enough patience with it. There was too much deceptive energy in the past, and it made you just feel like, you know what? I'm better off if I go after what I want to prioritize with my heart, with my mind. Let me stay on that up and up for a while. Let me rush towards that since I know what I'm not rushing towards. And I'm going to tell you, it feels like both are doing this, the men and the women. And I also feel like I don't feel like you should separate yourself from enjoyment, but I do feel like you have focused more on other things you can invest in than maybe the things that you socially or academically like to focus on for some of you. That could be something, work or academic shit, something like that. You strongly tell me, it's not my imagination. It's not a figurative speech. I'm not willing to fight or trust a situation that's going to fucking make me upset. Because I want to focus on what's worth it. And I know what I want to invest in. I know how I don't want to be upset. And I'm over the love bullshit. You have a strong, I'm over the love bullshit. Or even letting it be my focus. It's not something I'm attached to right now like that. That's not my drive. I'm trying to stay happy and focus on the things of success that are going to make me happy. Not the things that didn't work out, because at the end of the day, I think you've given a lot of thought to this. And you might be liking being where you are or just gotten comfortable with it. For some of you, it's a matter of familiarity or being comfortable. Not willing to compromise. Or knowing if you want to even open up those can of worms and put the work towards them. Okay, this is what I got for Libra. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Okay, it's getting cold down here. Turn the heat back on for a little bit. I'm going to do Scorpio in a second. Scorpio. What do we got for Scorpio? try that. What is the message for Scorpio? Whatever comes out for Scorpio. I got a whole bunch of them. You have a strong, I'm not worried about focusing on the things that didn't work out energy. I like that. You give me this energy where whatever didn't work out or whatever dropped off, that you know that it just didn't work out. I don't feel like you're worried about it. 7 of Pentacles, you're looking away from it. 7 of Pentacles is reversed. You're looking away. You're definitely looking away from it. 9 of Pentacles, both chicks are looking away from the shit. I don't feel like you're worried about everything being fine in where you've been. I don't feel like you feel stuck to that. Some of you, that's towards relationships or being emotionally available or just being emotionally available for what you care about at this time. It's almost like you're not going to let your emotions shake you right now. Here we go. You're very prone to knowing that too, or feeling that. Something about feeling that way. Some of you, not all of you, but some of you, there is a situation where money's stressing you out. Money, it could be money. I hope it's not your health. It could be money or health could be stressing some of you out. Some of you come across with the energy too. Where like, I'm just going to forge into what I want. I'm also... Clarify that. So some of you might be like, some of you may take on love, the support of another person if it were to happen. That's all I'm going to say. I feel like some of you would take that on if it were to happen. If you have the High Priestess, the Two of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the King of Wands making the decision, I feel like you would go after this. Go to the bottom. You would invest, it's telling me. I think it would have to come forward like high drive. It'd have to feel like it makes sense. Something about it, it would have to feel like it's going to work. Here we go. Like work, like really work. 5 of Wands. Some of you, there is a message here too, where if you are single, the next thing you deal with could work out. The next relationship you deal with could work out. And the message I'm getting, which is strange, is that's going to fit whoever hasn't really focused on love. If you've been like trying to focus on that, I don't feel like you're the person that's been focused on love, where something could work out for you. I feel like whoever's not focused on it gets it. We'll get it. I don't know. That's just what I'm feeling. You'll get that. And it's going to be a lot about making time for it and making it a high priority. Really wanting it. If you really want it, you'll get it. I don't know why I feel the need to say that. But it also feels like the investment isn't something you're chasing after or reaching out for. It's just if you let it happen, it will happen. If you put the work and effort into it, it'll probably work out. I asked no or yes. You got the Queen of Swords upright. Yes. Power of change could bring a lot of happiness. And I think the tarot wants me to tell you that you can be aware of that new beginning that could show up. Wow. Don't worry about it. I don't even feel like it's your main focus. That just makes me feel like you're not desiring it or too attached to that. You could be attached to focusing on other things. You come off emotionally unbothered by love situations, but it doesn't feel like you don't. I just feel like there's opportunity eventually for you. I don't think you. Some of you haven't met this person. I don't feel like you've met this person or communicated with this person yet. I don't think you've met them yet. Definitely don't think that you've met them. Some of you, it could be an earth, fire sign. Definitely an earth, fire sign, earth, fire, earth, fire. Any other sign that wants to show up. You got earth, mostly. Earth, it doesn't feel like it'll be that sign. Definitely, maybe a Capricorn. It also tells me some of you, it didn't work out with an air or water sign. What the hell? Somebody in your energy, whether it's a friend, fake friend, somebody didn't really respect you. I don't know who the fuck that is, whether that was a relationship, a friend, but somebody in your energy didn't really respect you. And I get the energy that you don't really pay mind to it. Let's give you something else. Oh my God. What the fuck is that about? I hope it wasn't multiple people for some of you. Show me something for Scorpio. There you go. What is the message for Scorpio? Whatever comes out for Scorpio. Whatever comes out for Scorpio. Oh yeah, here we go. Some of you are very, very you could definitely identify with focusing on where you want to see yourself. I'm not even surprised. What you are going to work with or what you're going to put up with or what you're going to do or where you're trying to go. Something about where I want to go, what I want to build. It's a where I want to be energy. It's a strong where I want to be energy. Oh, it's got to go this way. Okay, so I asked a specific question for you. And the question was, with looking at these three cards for Scorpio, it was a matter of, did Scorpio have to cut somebody out? Yes. Right to yes. Emotionally, you had truth and clarity on knowing, I don't want this energy around me and I don't want to work with this. I don't feel like it felt like it was balanced, bringing in balance. Something about it wasn't playing fairly, or it was more of a take situation than a give. So you stopped working with it. Somebody also has the energy where it was something of an irresponsible energy around you. Very irresponsible. Fuck. Here we go. Let's go. Show me something else for Scorpio. Why is this trying to cut up? Some of you, it might have been 2 relationships ago for some of you. Some of you, it could have been you. I'm going to tell you a couple things. Some of you were with this person for 2 years, 2 months, or it was the person before the last person. Some weird shit like that. That might fucking ring a bell, hit home. I don't know. There definitely could have been an air or water sign too. Whoever that's for. Or an earth sign. Air, water, or earth sign. Why is this here? If you know who I'm talking about, you might have shared ideas with this person, and when they would come back and try to add ideas to your shit, it didn't make any fucking sense. It's not making any sense to me. Something like it didn't make any sense to you. Or like they may have had a good idea on a whim here or there, but too many times their ideas were fucking crazy or didn't make sense. What? I don't know. What the fuck? I don't feel like this person lives near you anymore. Could be a different state now. For some of you, it could be a different state. You don't seem overwhelmed by it. You seem like you're just trying to juggle things, manage things. You don't talk to them. They may have a kid that they ignore. Oh, fuck. They may have a kid that they weren't paying any mind to or ignored, or that's starting to grow up or something like that. They weren't always around the kid or weren't always doing things for the child. It's another way you may know who this is. The cards are telling me you guys weren't too far apart in age. Probably within 10 years. And it's also telling me whether it was you or them, somebody didn't want to let go. Somebody wanted to continue with where they were with you, or vice versa. You felt that way towards them. The other person wasn't investing in it, or the attraction, the physical attraction, it died. But I think a lot of that showed itself over the time, the investment. Some of you said, I'm moving on. It doesn't feel like it made you feel emotionally fulfilled. I don't get like you felt emotionally fulfilled or connected. And you said, okay, there was no more green light to this shit. Some of you saw it coming to completion, the ending with this guy, or the investment just being hung up and dried out. Shit dried out. The investment is no longer available, or it's just a lack of wanting to be upset or deal with this person. Could have been a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I also feel Virgo energy. Some of you maybe at Capricorn, whatever. I don't know. Here we go. We are on Scorpio. Some of you, I'm going to tell you, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. I don't know. I'm definitely going to tell you fire sign. Yep, fucking A. Fire sign. Fire sign. Fire sign. It's the only sign I might not have gravitated to that makes sense to somebody out there. Fuck. No, it's not the only. There could be some. I mean, if it's not, it's probably not getting your story completely or just picking up what their zodiac sign is. Here we go. Let's do this, guys. All right, let me give not Virgo. Let me give Scorpio a little bit more, and then we're gonna move on.
Scorpio.
Hey, Casey. Welcome in, Lynn. Welcome in, Evie. Evie, you got some spiritual gifts or something? It's a celebration. I feel like you're gonna focus on the attachments that are emotionally available for you, or just the wins you can have right now, Virgo. Not Virgo, Scorpio. Something about I'm gonna stay inspired after what I want. That's what I'm gonna trust. That's what I'm gonna go after. Show me something for Scorpio. Why is that reversed? You have a very, like, when it comes to my emotions, my patience, I feel like you've become very acknowledgeable of knowing. That feels like you know what you're not going to go towards and what you want to go towards. I feel like what has upset you or wasn't worth moving for or investing in, you are not upset about at this time. I don't feel like you're upset at all. I don't think you think about it much, or you let it dumb down your happiness, and I like that. You're more focused on what you would like to see change around you. It definitely feels like it's a project, career, side hustle, something like that. Anything else? Working on maybe children or being around kids more. What the fuck? Doing more with children for some of you. You have a high achiever energy, is what I'm picking up. And you're not focused on the things that upset you. You've said, fuck the bullshit. I'm not going to do that. I've already walked through those doors. Emotionally, I want to focus on the things I can get. Victories, decision time. You've made a lot of clear decisions. If it wasn't adding to your emotional abundance, you were like, why the fuck am I going to go in that direction? This isn't working for me. I'm not going to get stuck here. Who wants to be this upset lady? You weren't willing to be in that energy. And I think that's very good. Because you were starting to trust something wasn't making sense to work with. And I'm stronger and I know better. Kind of I'm stronger and I know better energy around you. I like your shit. And if it wasn't, it just didn't feel like it was playing fair. So you said, the fuck with this bullshit. I'm cutting this away. And I'm not looking back. Some of you, it's I'm not looking back. I'm just going to move forward. All right. Here we go. We're going to move on. Does anybody know if I gave Scorpio both tarot decks? I have no idea if I gave them the other one. I don't know which one I started with. I think I did, but I can't remember. Libra's reading was so damn long that I don't know if I gave them the other one. Does anybody recall? I think I did. That's an empty pack of cigarettes. I can throw that out. Sitting over here, just creating fucking clutter. Here we go. Yes, you did. Thank you, Heather. To define Scorpio's energy, unbothered and very preoccupied, very clear-minded, a very light. You have a very light energy I'm picking up around you right now. And I feel like if there's something you really want to see change, just keep working at it. Some of you have had trouble making time for it. I don't know. That's what I'm getting. Oh, let's keep going. Here we go. All right, you can join in. Smoke away. But hopefully one day you quit and me too. Sagittarius. What's up for Sag? Whatever comes up for Sag. Whatever comes up for Sag. Sagittarius learned to trust themselves. I'm going to say exactly what the tarot's showing me. I feel like you learned real fucking quick. Some investments are not for me. They're dead. They're dead. They're gone. I'm not going to invest in shit that's not going to work out or isn't emotionally fulfilling or moving me in the right direction. You like to fuck with that. A lot of you are strategizing, bringing you more success to your life right now too. That's where you're at, is what it's telling me. I feel like you became aware of what wasn't working out and you removed it or moved away from it. A lot of you said, fuck this outcome, fuck this judgment. Not my monkey, not my circus kind of energy. I feel like you had to emotionally withdraw and make the decision. Why do I feel like some of you, this happened last summer or fall? Summer or fall? I don't know. Or in the summer or the fall, whenever the fuck it happened. I feel like you recognize that something needed to be let go of. This is like I have to release something. I'm not moving with this. It's not moving with me. I'm not emotionally accepting the energy. I'm not going to pretend like everything's fine. I'm not going to even stress about it. I'm just going to go. Some of you physically moved. It's making me feel like physically moved away from that situation. Or just stop communicating with the person, focused on what you can go after with success. It could be another fire sign. It could be an air sign, by the way. Anybody else want to show up? Any other sign that's important to show up? Earth sign, fire sign, air sign, or earth sign. Something got, you seen something that it was like, I gotta go, bye-bye. It's like, see you later. See you later, alligator. No, I do not have the patience to work with you. I work with the situation. I released it. You didn't trust it very well either. And you thought there was a toxicity or issues that they have not figured out within inside of who they are. Fuck. Some of you, it was hard to know if they loved you or somebody else, or what the fuck they were in love with, or why they weren't fixing themselves. Something about they weren't fixing themselves. It wasn't easy to stress about it, is what this tells me. It also tells me that if you did stress about it, or it was mentally exhausting you, or you weren't getting the precise communication, you said, okay, let me focus on what I can do. Strength and balance. And what else? And moving away. Whatever that is, whatever that's all about. It's almost as if you saw it. It's almost like you saw the underlying of a situation. I don't feel like you could lie about what you were seeing. You could just see it for what it is. Why is the Queen of Wands here? We're going to clarify that. I feel like you had to make it. I get it. I feel like you had to make a decision. Start over. Some of you, it was hard to trust this decision. But at the end of the day, you recognize something that you were investing in. It wasn't making you feel the reciprocal feelings of love or trust or respect or honor. Honor. Everything. I get everything. So a new beginning needed to start. A lot of you haven't rushed towards this new beginning or the celebration of it yet. But a lot of you have released the hurt or the emotional baggage of letting go. 9 of Swords, when you were upset or you did fight for it, it felt like it wasn't being listened to or emotionally being valued. It made you feel like it wasn't like it, like no matter what you said, no matter what you tried to say, the person still, I just feel like they weren't paying attention. I get like a lack of paying attention or communicate. There's very lack of communicating. It's almost like somebody may have felt like they didn't know if they wanted somebody else. Both sexes here. Both sexes here again. What the fuck? They came off like that towards you. Whatever. That's what I'm seeing. I bet you it's no, but let's see if I'm wrong. Maybe I'll be wrong. Is that your main focus right now? Oh. We'll try that again. Is it 2 yeses? No. No. No, no, no. Clarify it. What is their main focus right now? Not letting it upset you. Being okay with the release. Recognizing it wasn't meant to work out and you had to go. It's an identifying reading. Recognizing this judgment was time to release and move on and trusting it. Working on your own and doing things for you. Not letting it upset you or feeling, yeah, I'm going to stick with that. Not letting it upset you at fucking all. At fucking all. Like, no way. 3 of Wands, 8 of Wands. 3 of Wands makes me feel like you became distant from them working with you or working with it, and emotionally it felt like it wasn't something this just makes me feel like it couldn't get patched. You couldn't patch this shit up. Somebody went through it for too long. They recognized, all right, this isn't making sense. 7 of Pentacles, judgment. I see it for what it is. The world, I need to trust, moving on and going after my desires, my goals. I can't stay upset about it at fucking all. I cannot be upset at this at fucking all. And it was a love situation that you did invest in. You just come off like I have to start again. Even if I don't know when that happiness is going to arrive or show up. Even if I don't know when that emotional fulfillment's coming towards me. I know I can emotionally fulfill myself and not be stuck with anxiety, feeling regrets or loss of a love relationship. It's telling me they could have been a water or air sign. It's making me really focus on water and air. Could have been a water or air sign. For some of you, an earth sign. I feel like the new beginnings were more fascinating to you. And not being hurt. Not being hurt. Having a heart, of purity. Not letting somebody play with your motherfucking emotions. Fuck that. Because that's what they were doing. That's what the fuck they were doing. And you could see their lies. You could see things weren't balancing out. 8 of Swords. What happened when you try to communicate with them? They either could have love bombed you or completely acted like you were being, over dramatic of what the fuck was going on. I don't think you were. I think you recognize it, got tired of seeing things work out for success. Too much of a disadvantage energy, so it had to go. It wasn't making you feel like you're getting the communication or the correct emotion. And it wasn't worth the stress of pretending like everything is fine, so you said goodbye. I'm not going to keep doing this, and I know that I can't. It's got to be released. That's what I got. Here we go. Let's give you a little bit more. Show me something for Sagittarius. Specifically for Sagittarius. What do we got for you? Let's see what we got. What do we have for Sagittarius? What is the message for Sagittarius? Whatever comes out for you. It's showing me a lot of not wanting to be upset or think about a situation that probably was upsetting. It just became like something you couldn't focus on. I think you had to focus on your work, bringing things around that make sense or feel balanced out. Not things that weren't working out or you didn't trust. Not fuck no. No. Because emotionally, I feel like you had seen enough. So it makes me feel like you wanted to put more focus and energy into you. That Magician makes me feel like you wanted to focus on you. Anything else? And new opportunities. Some of you aren't in a rush, I get as well, no matter what your sex is, about these new opportunities. I don't feel like you're in a rush. Yeah, I don't feel like you're in a rush. I feel like you're more in manifestation mode of things working in the way you want to see them work. Yeah, it's about you getting what you want right now. And it doesn't feel like it's attached to love. I hit the wrong button. We're the last person. It's not, you're not attached to the last person like you used to be, it's telling me. You are not stuck on that energy at all. You're not hung up on it. Because you were stuck on it. Okay, I get it. Some of you recognize I was stuck on it for longer than I should have been. I was stuck there for longer than I should have been, and I became aware of it. So emotionally, I was like, you know what? I don't need to be available to that. I don't need to move towards something like that. It was hard to trust doing this or making that decision or investing, starting, being more for you. It's hard to do it, but I feel like you knew you had to do it. I'm fucking done. You fucking knew it. You knew it. You knew you had to let it go. Or if it was if the shoe was on the other foot, see what happens. It was inevitable to be behind you. For you to rush towards investing in yourself, working on things that make sense to you. Balance is balance. All you were looking for is balance, reciprocation, happiness. Definitely looking for happiness, but it wasn't showing you enough. It wasn't validating enough. So I feel like it's why it stopped working out. Some of you, it gives me the energy where you didn't know. You almost come off like, I don't know what the fuck this person wanted. Do they want to be loved? Are they looking for that investment? Because what I'm feeling clearly, they don't know if they want love. They don't fucking know. And I feel like you got tired of that bullshit. Fuck that. You're like, no, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Either invest and speak the fuck up, but stop draining me because I'm not putting more fucking work and effort towards it. I've made a decision to say goodbye and no, I'm not fucking working with something that won't speak up or communicate with me. Sagittarius, Jesus. It might not be everybody's reading, but that's what's coming out. Welcome in, Joanne, Ralph. Welcome in, Love Fire Tarot. I feel like it was hard to commit or honor your decision, but I feel like this brought you a lot of clarity and truth of what wasn't making sense, or was it worth the fear and anxiety? Were you getting communication? Were you getting balance? I feel like you knew you had to do this on your own and not look back. For the balance, baby. I feel like you became very aware and you couldn't carry the stress of unrequited love anymore, and you had to learn to trust this because you deserve equal opportunity balance in a relationship. Not always being upset or wondering if they're going to play games or if they're going to move towards you right. Because every time you thought they were going to do something right, it made you feel like you got further away from them when it came to falling in love. Further away. I'm so over it. This is what I'm seeing for Sagittarius. Some of you had a hard fucking deal with this person. And I have a feeling it's because they weren't showing you that you were enough, or they weren't admitting to you that they weren't. I feel like they needed to fix some shit of the past, trauma, childhood shit, or they just didn't nurture the situation. Some of you, it was like they gave up on themselves so that it was easy to give up on you. I hate to say that, but that's what I see. And here you go. That's what it's saying. So now it's probably why you're not stuck dealing with it. It's probably why it's become part of your past. All right, that's what I see for Sagittarius. All right. Oh, let's keep rolling. Capricorn in a minute. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing good out there? Make sure you subscribe and hit the like button if you don't mind. Oh, Capricorn. Candy corn. Hey, what are you gonna get? Thank you, a slower pace. Their fucking pace was too slow, goddammit. And you recognize that shit. You know what? This chicken coop is not for me. Capricorn. What do we got for you? I want to start with the other tarot. I'll have to shuffle them for a minute. Aries, man, I want to say thank you. I appreciate you always being like real active in the comment section on the lives. I see that. It's awesome. All right, here we go. Capricorn. One more. We'll give you three more. Whatever comes out for Capricorn. Got for Capricorn. Whatever comes out for you, Cap. Perfect. That one. You're gonna have to really put some trust in yourself. Hell yeah. And some of you, it's a message of you're gonna have to put trust in yourself. I'm gonna tell you, if somebody comes back, I get something where if somebody tries to come back towards you, I feel like if somebody were to try, I feel like you're going to have to trust to know what to do. And it's probably to say no or not to focus on it. It doesn't feel like you're supposed to focus on this. Because it gave up on you. I fucking hate to have to say it like that. But it gave up on you, and it may want to come back to. I get it with that Ace of Cups. Again, it may want to come or back towards you, play with your emotions again. Fucking might just be thinking about it, feeling it. Something wants to play. Something wants to play, Capricorn. Something's like, would Capricorn invest in me again? Would we invest? I feel like your answer is you've already been there, done that. Is it really worth the investment? Bottom. I'm going to tell you something. 5 and 5. I feel like there's more changes that you're meant to go towards than what you've already looked at. Because what it's showing me is something wants to play or borrow your energy. But it's not really. There's no drastic attached to this right now. Clarify anything you can for Cap. What the fuck is this? Something wants to work with you or come towards you or or thinks about, something's trying not to think about moving towards your direction. I'm fucking over it. Holy shit. I'm so over it. Something's all about like, fuck. Somebody's lingering in your energy. It tells me somebody's fucking lingering in your shit. No or yes. No or yes. That one first. Oh, hell yeah. So double yes. So they want to know if I'm over it, if you would actually invest, work with them if they were to come over and pull on the emotions, the emotional strings. Somebody doesn't like to, I also get somebody doesn't like to admit that they think about you. And I'm gonna leak out what I see. Could definitely be an earth sign like yourself, fire sign, water sign, or air sign. What the fuck? But they want to come forward with communication. Somebody wants to talk to you or thinks about talking to you. You guys don't talk right now. Why is it like that? And this person doesn't know what they're emotionally attached to or available for. They don't know. They don't know if they're coming or going. Whoever the fuck this is, they don't know if they're coming or going. Emotionally, they're all fucked up. They're fucked up. And it just keeps telling me you're not communicating with them. Somebody may just want your attention or feel like they want validation from you. What the fuck? I don't know. That's what I'm seeing. Let's keep going. Let's ask this question. 4 cards. Are they coming towards Capricorn for the right reason? 4 cards. Are they coming towards Capricorn for the right reason? First card's out. No, they're coming off with balance, or so far. Let's see. Would it last? No. Fucking no way. It would work for a little while, it tells me. It would work for a little while, but it wouldn't last. This tells me it wouldn't last. It wouldn't stay productive. I also see with the 2 of Coins, the Sun. Whoever this is struggling with investing in something. Some of you, it's in reality of life, business, love. Whoever this is around your energy. It's either a business situation that's fallen down the toilet, or it's a love situation in themselves that's went down the shitter. I hate to say that, but it's how I see it. Show me something else. And you'll know who this person, well, you may not know this. You probably don't. I don't think you talk to them. But I feel like they know they've got to fix that. Something's wrong in that department. They fucking know it's wrong. Oh, hell yeah, they know. They haven't moved out of this energy or balanced it out. I feel like they're trying to. But they still haven't figured out if they want to move towards you or communicate. They do. They do. They do. They do. But I feel like they. Show me something. It's just an emotional attachment. You have somebody that's emotionally attached to you, that wants to come towards you. There's no communication at all. I don't feel like they've done this yet. They could be another earth sign, air sign. They definitely feel like they were around you in the past. You might have found out of some shit you weren't sure. I feel like you found out about stuff. It was easy to focus on yourself or other investments. What didn't get balanced out here? The connection, the emotional connection didn't, or the clarity in speaking together, or it's almost like words were never spoken that wanted to be spoken, or one person wanted to say something, the other person didn't want to say something. One was attached, one didn't care. So somebody may have felt like somebody was playing love games, or love, like pretending like they were their ticket, but really, I don't feel like that person knew what the fuck they wanted. King of Swords. They like it's attention seeking. Something about attention seeking behavior. You dealt with somebody who loves attention in the past. It's telling me. Whatever. Here we go. They eat it up. They eat it up. Num num num. That's fucking crazy. Here we go. Here we go. What is this about for Cap? All right, so some of you are ready to start the idea of opening up towards love, doing this. Yes, yes, yes. It's good. Some of you, it's because you haven't really put a lot of effort towards that. You put a lot of effort towards career, work, strengthening up things that make sense for you. Might have had a little bit more success than you were expecting, or it's on its way. 6 of Wands. I feel like you're going to manifest a lot of success. A lot of strong, abundant energy right there. What else do you want to show Capricorn? Whatever comes out. No or yes. No or yes. Show me. No or yes for that card, please. Jump. Gotta jump. So some of you have not really... Some of you, whether it's a fire water sign, strong fire water energy, it's almost as if whatever didn't feel like it was playing... Give me this, it wasn't playing fair energy, or wasn't committing, or wasn't traveling towards me, or wasn't spending enough time with me, or wasn't telling me what the fuck it wanted energy, because there's no communication still on the table. It wasn't telling me shit. 6 of Swords, I didn't know if it was coming or going. 2 of Cups. Emotionally, I felt like I couldn't trust it. We don't work together. We don't talk. Balance. I don't feel like you communicate anymore. This feels like I don't usually get communication with that. Queen of Wands, distance, 3 of Swords. You moved on. It's because you moved on and knew you needed to trust moving away from it. Somebody was playing with your heart. They were playing with your heart. Almost made you feel like at one point in the beginning they were playing hard to get, or you give me this I couldn't figure it out energy. Whatever that's about. I couldn't figure this out. But but I could figure out it wasn't really showing me. It shows me like I could figure out it wasn't showing me enough communication. I'm not surprised. It wasn't giving you enough communication or telling you enough. Probably about if it wanted to go forward in love or didn't. It was like it was hanging you up to dry. It wasn't giving enough information about what was really up. Why is that here? Some of you recognize that it wasn't showing up for you like in a position you may have wanted it to. Some of you also, for the ladies, some of you may have felt like they were dealing with somebody else. What? You might have felt like they were dealing with somebody else, investing in somebody else. I feel like whoever this was for, woman or man, they got tired of pretending everything felt like it was fine. They didn't want to stress about it. They just wanted to let it go and put the investment in them. They weren't going to invest in a love situation that was only showing up here and there, or that they didn't feel like they could trust. Capricorn wasn't doing that. It didn't feel like it was coming correctly. They didn't know if this person was coming or going. They got sick of change and waiting for change. They didn't want to be stuck in that energy. It didn't feel like it was making sense to invest or to emotionally like feel secure. To who? To you. To you. All right. I feel like there's a pattern here because I'm feeling like this is supposed to make sense to women and men almost all the way through. Almost each sign I've noticed has been doing that because as I itch my nose, it feels like that happened to women, and that it feels like that happened to some men, where it was like somebody wanted you to eat out of their hand, but then would close their hand, and you didn't know what the fuck was in their hand or what they were doing with the other hand, or if they were holding somebody else's hand, something like that. I don't know. Anything else for Capricorn? Anything else for Capricorn? Telling me you couldn't stay upset about it, whatever this is. Nope. Nope, you could not do that. 8 of Cups reverse. See you later, alligator. I'm fucking out. I'm out like a brand new fucking sports car. Like, fuck that. I'm not going to be emotionally open to situations that I don't trust or aren't showing me what the fuck if it wants me. I feel like it was just easier to look away. Strength card is looking away. Become strong in looking away, because the 2 of Cups, the 5 of Swords, the Sun, it became distant, something you thought could be. It wasn't worth upsetting you when you were like, I got to focus on what I want, because clearly I don't think it knows if it wants to move towards me or away from me. 6 of Cups, 6 of Swords. Does it want to come in or does it want to go out? And I feel like you became very open to seeing the reality of this situation. And you weren't going to pretend like everything was fine, because it wasn't. I feel like it just made you feel like it's not worth the effort. A lot of you might have come to the conclusion this isn't worth the effort. So let me back up. Let me get away from it, because I want to see something else. I want something more. I don't want to be, and I know I don't emotionally feel valued or trusted. You didn't emotionally trust this. You couldn't. High Priestess. So you had to make a decision, probably to look away or not tolerate the behavior. Not tolerate somebody was coming at you like they wanted to invest, made you think they did, but then they were in and out, very in and out person around your shit. Fucking Christ. It's just telling me the same thing in different ways. So what happened? You said, I'm done. I'm not working with this shit. All right. Let's keep going. All right. Here we go. I hope you guys are enjoying this reading. Cappy, I kind of made yours a little bit longer than I expected. Aquarius. Let's move to Aquarius. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Aquarius. Ooh, I want a cigarette. I've been trying to wait. I've been trying to just not do it. I wanted one. Obviously, Sagittarius. I could do readings without smoking, but I like to smoke when I read. I don't know why. It's kind of bad. I smoke more than I normally would. I probably gotta just fucking stop doing it. It's gonna be hard for me to do that, though. I already know that. I got used to it. I can do it. Here we go. Ooh. Aquarius. Whoever wants to come out for you. Holy hell, really that much? Some of you guys, I don't know, but some of you guys might have been trying to be patient with a fire sign. Could have been a Sagittarius. Could have been a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Either you were trying to be patient with them or they were trying to be patient with you. What the fuck? I don't know what that's about. Something feels unaligned. Very unaligned. The wheel, I've got the Ace of Pentacles, the wheel, the world, with work. I'm done. With work and effort in a relationship. Whether you were in a relationship, still in a relationship, something feels unaligned. Or just stressed. Somebody could have been in a stressful situation with somebody, whether you're with them, whether you're not with them. Somebody could have had a stressful outcome in the last situation, or the person was producing too much stress. A lot of you, it was the last person who was stressing you out. Aquarius wasn't showing you balance, just kind of dropped off on you when it comes to opening up, speaking, talking to you. Something about, I bet you they're going to be reversed. Let's see. Emotionally, what's going on? There you are. I feel like you've been investing in yourself, waiting for changes, feeling at a distance with changes. If you're single, when it comes to love, some of you felt at a distance or kept that shit at a distance on purpose, whatever. Some of you can't even fucking lie about it, and you know it. If you're single, you've just not played fucking your hand. You have not. You're like, back up, bitch. Fuck that. I'm working on my happiness. I'm not really in it to win it right now. I'm not attached to that. I haven't worked with it. Chariot reversed, King of Cups. Emotionally, I don't stress about it. I invest in myself right now. I'm kind of prioritizing in you. There's nothing wrong with that. I feel like you're wanting to take new beginnings. I just don't feel like I don't feel like you've made the investment yet. I feel like you're supposed to, or you will, or you need to really think about if you want to. Some of you definitely could have dealt with an air sign. You got a lot of air. 1, 2, 3, 4. Air sign or fire sign situation that you weren't sure what was going on. It was like, is this working? Is this not working? What the fuck? And I felt like you didn't know if you could trust it. You've just strong. That's the first card out. You didn't know if you could trust the situation. Why? Because you probably weren't talking enough about what the fuck the problem was. Were you talking enough? Were you speaking enough? Or were they speaking enough? Because somebody wasn't fucking speaking. Somebody could have felt like career or path was more important than them, and they hated it. That could be the person you dealt with. There definitely could be a air sign, fire sign, earth sign. And I feel like they were wanting to see things change or shift. Or you were hoping to see things change or shift. And both of you had these thoughts, but I don't feel like either one of you communicated. Magician, what's that about? Like I said, nobody communicated. Or something. It just didn't happen. I'm telling you, whether they were waiting for you to do it, or you were waiting for them to do it, something like that. It might have made it easier to just say, let bygones be bygones, or emotionally not feel available to it, looking for balance, not feeling like the investment made sense, or was really in it to win it. Somebody also felt like they may not be telling somebody didn't feel like they were getting a full storyline. What the fuck? Something about it, I wasn't getting told everything. I don't think I was privy to everything. This ran through somebody's mind. Who are they dealing with? What the fuck are they doing? Somebody wanted to see like the receipts. Somebody wanted to know more. Somebody really wanted to know more, or if they should trust it or honor, or if it was their own crazy thoughts getting in the way, or feelings. Whether it was you or them, I'm going to tell you. For the ladies, I think that some of you ladies went through that. Finally, I can give you guys the bad one. I've been giving the guys the bad one more than you. It feels like it was the ladies that went like that. Like, who are they talking to? Something's not right here. This smells like shit. It's got to be shit. Kind of like up in your head. I feel like you couldn't undo that. Some of you, maybe not all of you, but some of you, I feel like you had that happen. And you're the Aquarius woman. What the fuck's really going on here? I don't know. That's what I'm seeing, though. Here we go. Anything else? If you dealt with something like that, you're not stuck on it anymore, which is good, because you learned that it wasn't moving forward. It wasn't showing you true solid investments. So you didn't want to move towards it. You started to recognize I couldn't trust this and I want to go in a different direction. Oh, I'm over it. You totally knew what you needed to do. And who knew what they needed to do? I feel like you learned that this wasn't valuing you or honoring you. Honoring you. I don't care what sign it was. I just feel like you felt it to be unhealthy and you didn't want the stress of it, or the lack of reciprocation, or feeling like valued or invested in. Fuck that. And it all started and stopped with them not communicating, or just fucking, where the fuck did they go kind of energy. So you learned, I can't trust that, but I can trust myself. You learn real fucking quick too. Like, I might not be able to get the bounce I want there, but I don't have to get the bounce there. I can trust focusing on what I want right now. And I feel like you've been really focused on that for a while. Could be a woman. Could be a woman. Could definitely be a lady. Could be a guy too that doesn't want to deal with starting again or trusting again because of how upset the last thing made them feel, or the lack of somebody coming. It's almost like I don't want somebody coming in and out. Aquarius is like, I don't want this bullshit. I don't want this. All right, let's come in, make me upset. Realize the person, I don't know what's going on. I think I love them, but then where are you at? Thought we were putting this together. Why are we not putting this together? It's almost like I don't have the patience or the tolerance to deal with that shit energy for Aquarius. Aquarius is like, oh, fucking, I'm not gonna, like, your bullshit radar is up. And emotionally, you felt like they were playing games. Definitely felt like they were emotionally playing games with your ass. Definitely. You're the only one that got the playing fucking games like nobody's fucking business. And you didn't want to feel like you didn't want to feel wounded or feel like you're carrying burdens you didn't need to. I feel like you're like, nah, fuck that. I can focus on my work. You know what? You know what I'm saying? I feel like work became priority over love because of something like this. The good news is I don't feel like emotionally you really thinking about them. I don't feel any hinder on your energy. I don't feel like you're hindered by letting it go, by knowing not to invest in it. Some of you, it's strange. If you were to stress on anything, it's about going towards fighting for moving towards opening up emotionally again, is what it tells me. Definitely being strong enough to take the risk, go after it, because you've sat away from it for a while and you're okay with knowing what you've done. Go to the bottom. It's telling me you didn't invest. You don't stress it. You're not talking to anybody. If this hits a bell and you're single, you ain't talking to nobody. You ain't phone dialing somebody. You're focusing on your investments. I almost get like I'm not going to be stuck in the past on social situations that fell apart because I want to invest in myself. And I know that that's what I've been focused on for a while. Something about I'm focusing on that, and I need to focus on staying happy. I don't really want to go towards something that may make me feel like it's going to leave or end when it comes to love, because you don't want to be stuck up in your head again. Aquarius knows that. And I do feel like this was more of a ladies' reading than a guy's. I feel like it was harder for me to read the men in this reading. Maybe it'll hit home for some guys, but it felt like that was definitely a ladies' reading. All right. Let's keep going. How's everybody doing? Anything else for Aqua before I move on? Anything else? It's just telling me whatever's the deal was in the past that didn't work out or show proper balance. It doesn't make me feel like it's making you want to rush towards it at this time. You feel like you're like, nope, look, I was about to say I'm okay. Next card is everything's fine. I'm okay. Go to the bottom. I just feel like emotionally you haven't committed to anything but career or family. Something about career, family. Career and family strong. Something about that more than love. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all for that. I feel like you have not committed to starting again, building again. I just don't feel it. I feel like you need to trust the process. I don't feel like you're mad at that person anymore. This just makes me feel like you ain't angry anymore. I feel like you've balanced out the fact that something didn't arrive or work. I feel like what's wise for you is to focus on starting again, getting your feelers out there, getting into the energy of wanting it. And it's funny, as I said that, I saw your card upright. As I said, wanting it or going after it even. Because it's telling me you might have been at a distance from doing so. And the only person that can stop our happiness at the end of the day is us. Only we can block the happiness that we should receive. Let me tell you something. Look who came out right after the sun. You did. I feel like I feel like that's what you're going to be challenged with. That's what you're going to be challenged with. Taking the correct action at the action you may not have gone towards. Social gatherings, committed energy, stuff you haven't worked with, spoken about. I feel like you're supposed to go towards. That's what I got for Aquarius. Some readings will flow so beautifully, and I can't say they all flowed extremely beautifully, but I can tell you when the Sun and Aquarius came out, I love that. I was actually hoping it was Aquarius. I mean, the Sun card, I love it. Love the Star card. I love a lot of the cards in the deck. I have some favorites, but let me tell you something. I was really hoping it was going to be you, but it didn't matter to me once it was card number 2 because they were both upright, and it made me feel like just tell them. All right, here we go. We're going to move on to Pisces. I don't think I have much Aquarius in my shit. I know I got a lot of fire energy in my chart. I got a lot of fire. Not like crazy fire, but I got fire. I got some earth. I got some water up in that bitch. Got a little bit of air. I know I got a decent amount of fire though. Aries is in there. Leo's in there. Double Saggi's in there. Jesus Christ, I got them all. Excuse me. I don't know if I have Gemini, though. It's either Gemini or Libra. One of them I don't think I have. I don't remember. Here we go. I'd have to look at it. Now I'm going to want to look at it. Here we go. Pisces. Pisces. Whatever comes out for Pisces. Whatever comes out for you. This is a lot longer than I planned on. I was trying to make this 2.5 hours. Totally the dog on that one. Here we go. And I totally should have said dog on that one. Should have blurted out. Should have stopped from cussing and did it opposite. Too late for that. Some of you got tired of being patient with a fire or water sign. Somebody got tired of being patient with a fire or water sign. Somebody also got tired of what? Something about trusting a developed action or result. I couldn't trust it. That one. Yes. I asked, was it a lesson learned? It was a huge lesson learned about like, no, baby, I'm not dealing with that. I'll go elsewhere for my passion, my happiness, and I know I need to. I can't get stuck in this energy or be upset. It's over when I say it's over. I don't think that's the answer to that. I just feel like I feel like somebody was emotionally fucking around. Somebody was a puppet master trying to fucking get you on the strings and shit. I don't think that worked. I'm going to tell you, they could have been a fire or water sign. Like, fire and water keep getting exposed like heavily. Show me the page of wands in reverse. You guys ain't talking anymore. Ain't talking, ain't putting work towards the situation, ain't focused on that, moved on, and trying to focus on where you can invest or what to invest in. I also feel like somebody wasn't showing up. This is strange. I feel like with this message, I feel like when it came to getting success or victories or them coming towards you, they never showed up. Or I don't know if it was promised or it was just never communicated or it wasn't just never, they didn't show up. I feel like they weren't balancing out the opportunity in front of them. Some of you, it's a lack of effort. Somebody didn't know if they wanted to work with it, whether it was you or them, or whether it was like a fucking seesaw. Whatever. Somebody didn't know if they wanted to keep going with this. They were like, I don't know if I want to do this. Some of you could have went very back and forth. Hermit, emotionally, it feels like, do I invest? Back, I'm going to tell you, it feels very emotionally back and forth or unsure of. Look at unsure of. Definitely not sure if they want to do it. It's like, I think I do. I think I want to invest. I think I want to invest. I think I want to invest. But then I don't know if I should trust it. I don't know if I want to invest all of a sudden. You felt stuck in that shit until somebody said, nope, it's time to let this go because this does not feel like it's making sense. Things aren't adding up. So why am I going to keep putting to the pot? Definitely could have been a fire or water sign that you got out of your energy or you just don't deal with anymore. Could have been a fire, water, air sign for some. But a lot of fire, water, and now air's being like a table hog like crazy. Was it a Gemini? Was it a Libra? Was it Aquarius? Was it a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio? Was it an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius? Aries potentially for some of you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius for others of you. Could have been a Leo. Some of you, if it was an earth sign, Taurus, full reverse, 7 of coins, Knight of coins. They give me a I showed up when I want to energy. What the fuck? And I don't think that you guys, why do I feel like you guys talked and almost felt like buddy or pen pals towards the end? Or just fucking, it all abruptly changed. The communication stopped coming in. That's what fucking happened. Whether you did it, they did it. I don't care who did it. Somebody stopped fucking connecting the dots. Somebody stopped calling, collect, whatever the fuck happened here. And I feel like somebody got sick of sitting on silent. Somebody got sick of this silent bullshit. So they were like, no, it doesn't make sense. Why am I going to keep this around? It's not showing me if it wants to come towards me or if it really wants me. All right. Let's do a little bit more for Pisces. Hey, Pisces. All right. Thank you for being in here. Remember to hit the like and subscribe if you like the content. I greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. Some of you, it was too... It feels at a distance. You know what I mean? I do. I feel like it was you either lived at a distance or it just became very fucking distant. I feel self-sabotaging energy too. I feel that as well. Whatever the fuck that's about. I don't understand why I'm getting that, but I feel self-sabotage. Right. Here we go. Pisces. Show me something for Pisces, please. Whatever comes out. Whatever comes out. When it came to the love situation, it became something I feel like you had to release. I feel like I feel like emotionally you were on the fence about doing it. You know you were. Don't lie to me. You know you were at first. I think your heart recognized I can't deal with this bullshit. This fucking baloney's got to go kind of energy. I'm not fucking putting up with it. This was you on the fence. But at first, I think you recognized shit was coming to a halt. Shit was becoming kind of like just slowly disappearing. Or some of you, it was like you just, the Magician, the King of Pentacles. I feel like this is what you're supposed to focus on, you and your success and what you want at this time. I feel like I want to add to that. We will in a minute. Continue over here. I don't think you're supposed to stay stressed out about this or let it get the best of you. Whatever this was, whoever this was, earth sign, fire sign, water sign. Show me something about that up top. Like I was telling you, I want you to focus on your investments. I feel like these are the risks you need to go towards right now. Focus on the things that make sense to you or that are going to keep you feeling like high driven. I feel like emotionally you're looking away from focusing on playing that game again. I feel like you're not interested. You're not going to pretend like everything is fine. You're not going to act like like things are okay or you're happy with how it ended. This tells me you're just trying not to let it be your focus. Some of you may have had a hard time holding off from reaching out as well. Not all of you, but some of you may have had a hard time with that shit. Not all of you may have been through that. Some of you did. Here we go. Some of you couldn't figure out what the issue was. Or some of you never got closure. That's pretty much what it's telling me. Some of you might not have gotten closure in this bullshit. And it's driving me nuts. 8 of Swords, 3 of Swords. The Hermit Star. The Knight of Cups, the 7 of Swords. It's like, what the fuck? Why can't I trust the situation or work with it? And then I feel like it's because you couldn't get you didn't get the closure. it's almost like you never got to find out what was the issue. And if that makes sense, you dealt with a fire sign, and you didn't get communication, or they became emotionally unavailable, or somebody looked away. Whether you did, they did. Nine of Swords, somebody moved away from it. I feel like that was the right ticket to get away from that energy and not be upset or in your head about it at fucking all for Pisces. Fuck no, because it was just gonna make things harder if you stayed there. So you had to trust letting it go. Had to trust. No, I can't be like I can't. You're not gonna get me depressed. Fuck that kind of energy. I'm gonna tell you, you're very aware that whatever sign you dealt with, that it just was not showing up right. Ace of Swords, you knew that too. It tells me you fucking definitely were aware that it was like, well, what happened, or what are you? Where are you? You give me this where are you energy, or what happened energy, and why the fuck don't I know what happened energy? Three of Cups, everything was okay, or at least I thought everything was okay, but then all of a sudden it's like, where did you go? Did you start off with somebody else? Are you really as busy as you say you are? Is it all a hoax? Is it all bullshit? What are you really doing? And I feel like it made you wonder until you finally said, I'm not going to wonder about that shit. I'm not wondering about this bullshit anymore. Fuck with that. It's not showing me that it wants to talk to me. I don't want to talk to it kind of energy. It doesn't want to work with me. It doesn't want to fucking pick up the phone. I'll make a decision that I know what I got to do. It was some of you, this was very easy for you to make that decision. Others of you, it's the complete opposite. It was fucking tough. And it's weird that I get both scales. So, like I just said, some of you it was hard to make the judgment, and some of you it was easy to make the judgment. Some of you it was hard to commit to it. Others of you it was easier than fucking adding some whipped cream on some pie. And emotionally, I feel like you're just wanting true fulfillment and love to show up, blossom, to happen. You're not wanting to focus on situations that are going to upset you in love or stress you out in love at all, or make you feel emotionally unavailable. Because I feel like that's what they did, is they pushed you aside, made you feel like you were like they either stopped being emotionally available or just stopped communicating, or made you that Temperance card, wherever the fuck it is, they kept making you wonder what the fuck's going on kind of energy. I can tell that's what they did. Not all of you, but a lot of you out there, you might have dealt with that. And it's strange to me that some of you were having a hard fucking time saying fuck off. And others of you was like, nah, fuck that. I ain't doing it. It's like some of you were like, I'm really wanting to figure this out or make this work. Some of you weren't letting it go. Others of you let it go. I mean, fast as fast as you can ride a motorcycle. Motorcycles are motherfucking quick. Look at this. The card I grabbed moved on. The world. Some of you was like, nah, I'm out. See you later. I'm not tolerating it. And the strange thing about my psychic abilities is if you moved on quickly, you got over this well over 6 months ago, maybe over a year ago, or that person, maybe even a year and a half, 2 years ago. If you didn't move on that quickly, you did it within the past probably 6 months to a year. I don't know, but I can trust that shit. Here we go. Let's keep going. Anything else for Pisces? Something had to go. Something had to end because it was keeping you in suspense. When it came to communication, when it came to trust, you didn't like it. Definitely could have been a fire sign, air sign, earth sign is what it's telling me. And it's like the communication just got too fucking unavailable. It's almost like communication and time management went out the fucking window for either both parties, or once it started happening, the other one just acknowledged it and accepted it. And that's strange. That's strange, but that's what I'm getting. It's like once it was like good with I'm good with it. The person who it didn't upset them, once they weren't seeing the person show up for them, or they were aware that they weren't, they let it go just as quick. They didn't fight for this. They were like, no, I'll go in a different direction and I'll trust the fuck out of that. The person who was upset held on until they finally came a crossroads. It's time to take action and make action, put it at a distance, get it away from me. This fucking situation's not working with me. You know, if anything, it's causing me stress. And the person that did it within 6 months or a year ago, they may wait till they commit again. Yeah, hell yeah, they'll wait. Person that it happened to recently will wait till they commit again. I don't know what the other person's going to do. Let's see if we can get that energy. What's the other person up to? The person that it was over a year ago. Year, 2 years ago. What are they going to do towards love or situations? What's the message here? Towards love. Let's stick with that. They're not thinking about what didn't work or what happened. They don't care. They've let that go. They recognized it wasn't worth it. It showed its decision. So they're going to focus on forward movement. They're going to go with whatever comes in, and they're willing to put the work towards it. But they're not going to emotionally open up or value a situation if what? If it doesn't show a lot of truth and clarity, if it doesn't show a lot of reciprocation, heart, if it shows false love, they'll drop it just as fast as they dropped the last one on the motorcycle. Well, fuck, it's almost like they got on their bike and they left, and if somebody shows them again, they'll get back on that bike or they'll get back in that car. They're not going to stress about it because they're not going to let anybody fuck with their happiness. Because they've probably been through it too many times. Something about holy shit, that's my time card. Too many fucking times, and not wanting to deal with it or be stressed out about it. Knowing their worth emotionally towards recognizing, like, I've been in too many situations where it doesn't even it makes me a little indecisive if emotionally I want to even build again, speak to another motherfucker again. That's what I got for you guys. I hope it wasn't too crazy, but oh wow, I did enjoy the end of it because I felt like I just didn't want to shut up. Shut up, Leon. Shut up. You say too much, bitch. Anywho, I hope you all enjoyed this. I want to say thank you. Please remember to hit the like button. Hey, Jill. Hey, Tisha. I really have no words for how much of this resonates. I appreciate it. I was going to shut it down. We're not yet. Anything else for Pisces? Anything else? Anything towards them? I want to tell you to work on you. Work on you and anything that's going to bring emotional fulfillment to your life right now. Whether it's bettering your career, being patient with love, or going after it. Some of you, it's just being okay without it. Others of you, it's just focusing on the things that you're passionate about and the things you want to see work out in your favor. Don't let anything stress you out. If anything of nonsense comes towards you or upsets you, I want to see it. I don't care what sign it is. Don't let it stick around. Focus on the things that you want emotionally. And so why do I feel like emotionally the Pisces that recently had a situation or an issue with a lover, like they're following suit of the Pisces from a year and a half, 2 years ago. They're picking up where that Pisces dropped off. So in other words, the Pisces that was like, I'm not putting up, I'm not tolerating bullshit, I'm fine on my own, I want to focus on other shit. That Pisces, the Pisces that's doing it later is doing the same thing as what that Pisces did, or will going forward, something like that. Because when it comes to being stuck, you're not wanting to deal with it or play with that or allow it. You're not having it. Look, I have 3 cards there. You're not having that shit. Not at all. Because you don't want to be upset. So I feel like my message to the Pisces, a lot of you are going to stay work-oriented Anything else that they need to? I'm done. Work oriented. Fucking work. Like work or self-development. Also, so I get a curiosity about opening up with love, emotionally wanting to, but still kind of holding back from bringing in the balance. Not ready, knowing if they want to balance that out yet. I don't know if that's for the one in the past, the new one. I feel like somebody's on the fence with, do I want to move towards it? That's probably the person that's been single for longer. I do feel like they want to, they think about it, but emotionally they still haven't trusted moving forward or investing there now. Now they haven't. There's somebody's at a distance with moving forward, it's telling me, and I feel like it could be both of your energies, wanting to be more productive for yourself or for your close surroundings. I'm going to leave it like that. I hope you all enjoyed this. If it resonated, like the content, I appreciate that. If I wasn't too aggressive and you enjoy the content, throw a subscribe and we'll see you next time. All right, everybody, have a good day. I'm out of here. Bye, everybody.